Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, stream plans changed a little bit, so we're just kind of improvising at this point. So we're talking
Welcome
now.
to the application update stream.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's just
It's
just
really short,
like
you know,
5,
29
6
seconds.
Yeah. Getting our speed run strats down.
It lagged for a second there on 26 seconds, and it was 26 seconds for about 2 seconds, and I was like, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Anyway, yeah. So, what we were going to do tonight is we were going to finish the archipelago, and then Dubby's internet decided to throw a hissy fit. So...
Fuck you, I don't want to.
Yep. Fuck off. I was about to start excitedly chanting 10, 9, 8, and then it froze on 11. Fuck you. That reminds me.
No fun allowed.
At the Sonic Symphony, which I'll talk more about later. Installing? What do you mean? Okay. Good. That's what I thought. Hello, Duck. Good to see you.
I thought PS4.
You bitch.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been so fucking funny. But yeah, at the Sonic Symphony on last weekend, we did when it was getting down to the countdown timer, it started playing the fucking drowning theme, and everyone was like, "Ah!" It was so silly.
There's a lot of good moments in there.
I thought that said pirate mode for some reason.
When I was there watching the concert, everyone went crazy as soon as Ian Jr. first showed up.
Oh, we didn't get Ian Jr. because we didn't get any. We didn't
apply the birthday decorations.
No, not this time. I will show those off later though. I will show that off though. It was very funny. Party details. Yeah, but we didn't get Ian Jr. because there was no Forces stuff. But what we did get was Oopsie.
What?
There was a new Chow Garden medley, and the Chow that we were following the whole time was named Oopsie, and he's
oh my god,
he was so good. I just love his name. Oopsie is such a good name. All right, fuck it. I'll talk more about the Sonic Symphony as we get into it, but I can't wait any longer. Hard. Used to playing Sonic games, not familiar with Sonic games.
What does this do?
I don't recall.
Maybe like a controls thing?
Yeah.
Why is this starting out like a horror game?
Don't worry about it.
Hi, Eggman. Fancy ass chair.
It's a big ass chair.
Big ass chair for your big ass.
True.
Big ass pain. Sits the the Death Egg robot into it. Something tells me you shouldn't put an EMP on ancient technology you don't understand.
Of course I understand.
Ever worked with technology while understanding it? Like, he just does shit.
If the computer if the ancient computer is screaming at you, that's probably also a bad sign.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Dudes!
Oh, little guys. They're cute.
It's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
Ah! Big man.
Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
Protecting. Well, there he goes.
Oh, goodbye.
Finally, we've
And now
defeated
Sonic never has to
Eggman.
worry about him again.
Oh my god, it's her. Hi, Amy.
Right?
Amy!
Oh, who cares about it?
Get
Amy,
down
hi.
from there!
Oh, yeah, the glitching out was part of the cutscene.
Yes.
Okay.
How exciting!
Hi,
You tracked the
Amy. I
Chaos
love you,
Emeralds here,
Amy.
right? Let's find out what drew them here.
We'll talk about this more later, but I like Sonic's voice direction in this game.
It's a lot deeper than it has been.
It's contextually very appropriate. And you can still tell that it's the same dude. Sonic doesn't have the energy to be high energy all the time.
Some kind of atmospheric charge. Hang on.
Put glue on those tubes or something?
He's very good at it. Oh, fuck. Actually, yeah, Sonic not being being on the tornado is actually rather important here. Here we go. Welcome back.
Wasting no time to read the tutorial message.
Welcome back to the Green Hill Zone.
Oh, yeah.
Red ring. Give me that thing.
Actually going for collectibles this time?
Yeah.
I think every game except Unleash, you just kind of skipped them so far.
No. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I'll get that one later.
Get a checkpoint.
Who needs checkpoints?
Me?
You are not the one in control. You are not the one in control.
That's true.
You are not the one in control. You are not the. I love the fucking techno ass songs in this. Well, I'll
B.
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 B. All right, hang on. Let me just fix that. Let's go. Take two. All right. I will not be doing everything on stream, but I would like to at least get like an S rank on stages if possible. But like I'm not going to be doing stuff in the overworld on just because that's going to take for fucking ever.
Oh, yeah.
Are you shitting me?
Overshoot?
No, I think I'm just supposed to boost while on the rail. It's fine. Yep. That's it.
Look at that S rank though.
Fuck off. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. First stage. We're fine.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Everything's
Can't
fine.
even get S rank on the first stage, the
We're fine.
easiest stage.
I'm a gamer. There we go.
A real gamer would have an S rank by now.
Fuck. No. All right, one more go.
Beat!
Wait.
Jump scare me with a fucking hit me with a B. No, I said, there we go. Alright, I need 150 rings and I need to do 45 seconds. It's fine.
We need both? Oh, just
Yes.
the time.
Nope, that's not 150. That's fine. Last try. This is the last one. I'm not doing another. Because we're just starting the game. I can't be caught up on this already. Is that S? I think that's S.
Same stage again!
Fuck!
One more time!
Fine. Fine. I'll get an A. I'll get an A. I promise. Sonic back tears when? I don't know.
I think that's Super Smash Bros. Actually.
Am I boring you, Dragoni?
Easy.
No, I just haven't slept much this week.
That's fair. How's Baba been?
He's been very cuddly lately. Extremely
Aww.
happy. Sometimes a problem when I have like things to do and he's sitting on me purring.
Oh,
Like,
baby.
I'm morally I can't get up, but I need to do like
No.
my job things.
Ah, quit
So
your
I'm just
job.
Who
forced
gives
to
a shit about a
break this
job when you
part.
have cats?
Who give a shit? It's fine. We're moving on.
One more time. One.
This is not immensely upsetting to me. Data copy isn't.
What? What?
Cloud save?
Huh? Fine. I guess I'll do it. I'll do it again. If the game insists.
Oh, the PS4 has this thing sometimes where you can like play a portion of the game while the rest of it downloads
What?
and installs.
What?
Oh!
I knew it has that feature, but like it's still downloading.
It did go.
I'm wondering if that's what it's doing.
Very fast.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Nice.
There we fucking go.
Finally.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll get 150 rings. See, this just went from needing to... No, stop. Oh, whoa. Goodbye, Sonic. This is fine. This is going great so far, guys. So I guess I'll talk about all the reasons why it's been going so great so far tonight. First, we were gonna do Archipelago, like you do. And then W's internet started having problems. Sonic, why did you go that way? I was turning around! Sonic! Why do you make me look like a fool, Sonic? But yeah, I was going to just stream this from PC, get the ring, and then just the PC version was not behaving well with streaming to friends, and I was worried about how it would fare once I actually went live. And I'd much rather have the guaranteed stability of playing it on console. But I wasn't anticipating doing Sonic Frontiers tonight, so I just had, so I wasn't working off of the, so I just had my, the PC version installed, and I hadn't updated the PS4 version, or thought to install it, or whatever. So, that's why this is happening. Cool, we did it.
Nice.
You better be done. There we go. Jesus.
Yeah, from what I've seen, that should be only one time issue. You shouldn't have to deal with that anymore
Yeah.
for the rest of the game.
Although, given the fact that this game takes place in, like, cyberspace, it's kind of appropriate. But also, like, Sonic being stuck in Green Hill Purgatory for the entire stream would not be very fun.
Would be funny.
It would be. Yeah, the rain, I remember being a real big issue when I was first playing this game on PC, because I had to fiddle with my graphics settings. So I'm very glad that I just had it as an option. Also, when I got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or Pokemon Scarlet specifically is the version I got a steelbook for this game, even though I had it on PC at that point. So I was like, well, I might as well get the PS4 copy anyway, so just to be safe. Physical media is worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Ah!
Ugh.
Rocky!
Hello?
you have done the impossible.
I didn't know you sounded like
You
that.
have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
The what?
Just like
Keys,
null space,
huh?
actually.
Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context?
Voice training going a long way. You realize voice training included learning how to throw your voice.
I mean, clearly Sonic's is going well too.
Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
No, Rockman, he just had to play that first stage like 5 times while the data copy finished.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it finished installing.
I love modern gaming. It's a great part. Oh man, this game, it's nice. I like this game. Activate the switches. There are 3 ancient switches on the ground. Activating them will earn a reward and unlock a part of the map. Alright.
Can you solve this puzzle?
No, it's really hard. I don't think I can figure that out.
Oh, do I just need to step on them at all? Okay. I thought I had to stomp on them.
You need to actually stand still for a second.
Fuck it.
Which
Challenge
for Sonic is actually hard.
Challenge level impossible. Speaking of Sonic and his inability to stand still. All right, open the map by pressing the touchpad. Okay. So, people have things to say about Sonic's voice direction in this. Honestly, I think part of it is just Sonic is taking the situation a little bit more seriously, and also because Sonic is on his own a lot more in this game. There's a very good comic that I saw where it's Sonic on his own. Shadow just warps in from wherever, and he looks over on a rooftop, and he sees Sonic just minding his own business, and Sonic is fucking scowling. Like he looks like a completely different person, and he just looks like he's pissed off. But then the moment that Sonic like processes that he's looking at Shadow, he's immediately back into his uppity, like excited, like happy to, like, you know, snarky persona. And it's like, even people that are very excitable and all that, they do kind of have moments where they're like down and they're not like behaving like their outward external personal self. Yeah. And Sonic to me kind of has that, where he's just a bit of a weirdo that is off on his lonesome a lot of the time. And when he's like that, he's not putting on that super cocky persona necessarily. And so in this instance, he doesn't necessarily, you know, he's taking things a little bit more seriously in a way, because I don't know, a lot of the consequences in this game feel a little bit more permanent. Not that, you know, the planet falling apart in Sonic Unleashed isn't also a very permanent problem. Pretty permanent. But like,
well, most of the Sonic games have pretty permanent problems, apocalyptic level scenarios if you screw things up.
But this is also directly affecting him and his friends as on a personal level in the immediate present. I don't know. It's just me. I just like Roger Craig Smith's direction for this game. I did it.
Yay!
So cool.
Yeah, I will probably be speeding through some of the training simulator stuff, because I have played this game before, but it has been a little while. These things look really fucking cool. All right.
Fighting Polygon Team.
That's pretty much what they are, yeah. They also have eyeballs? Flat eyeballs that just zip around?
Oh.
So they do.
Implying that there is like another kind of like perception thing. Which is so fucked. I love these things. They're so scary. Like, everyone's gonna make comparisons to this game and, you know, Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh, there's ancient technology and it's like you become evil and blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, there's that degree of similarity, but it's done in such a different way. Like, this technology feels like it's alive. And that's scary because that's not something that the Sonic series has done before, outside of the fact that the animals powering Badniks are literally alive. But, you know, aside from that, like,
and
these things are
sentient robots.
Yeah, just, oh my god, it's him.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Guardians are very powerful. They are bigger than normal enemies and have special attacks. Study their moves to find an opening. When an enemy is targeted, lock onto them by pressing the right stick. Also, the moment I heard that wind sound effect, my brain was like, ah! It's the thing from SA2! I'm dead. Every other Eggman
Nice.
robots feel alive. I don't know. To me, like, specifically the way these things breathe in a weird way. Like, Eggman's robots have personality, but they are usually distinctly mechanical. These things feel like they could be flesh and blood. Just from the way that they behave. And when they don't, that just makes them creepier.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, ancient technology is, like, one of my favorite tropes. Oh! No. It's been a hot minute since I have played this game, though, so I probably will need to follow some of the... Oh! Ow! Shit! Also, the debuff of
Very
being
nice.
bad at video games and streaming. So,
Yeah.
this will take a while to get back into the swing of things. I'm pushing the parry buttons. I was pushing them. Do I need to be on the ground?
No.
Aha! Eat shit, motherfucker. Unknown threat.
That's not true. I know him. His name is Ninja.
Pick up the portal gear.
Okay.
I guess I don't have any choice. There's not much choice. Just win the race. I still remember the first time that I was watching Dubby play this game, and she got to this particular portion of the map, and there was a very weird realization that we came to.
Oh.
We'll talk about it in a second, once it actually opens up, but I'll...
Okay.
Turn the statue to open the gate. The ancient gate seems to be locked. Turn the statue in front of the gate to proceed. Oh, hang on. This is a very...
Sonic, why don't you steal Silver telekinesis?
It just kind of started doing that on its own, honestly. There's also a lot about the
There's a lot of things you don't know about Sonic.
Yeah. There's also just a fuck ton of, like, lore things that you can connect back to these guys, and the ancient stuff here is so cool. Sonic's Psyloop skill can now be learned using the skill points that have been accumulated as shown on the lower right of the screen. Go to the skills menu to unlock it. Alright. Psyloop.
Skill trees.
I do kind of like this skill tree. Hold triangle while moving to do the Psyloop. Yeah, I get it. I know. Yippee! I can make rings by making a little circle. It's like the wall panel things in Skyward Sword where you draw a rupee and you get a rupee.
And you draw a rupee and you can be like, oh, you drew a heart, and because your heart is when you're at full health.
And so one thing in particular that I know you can do is if you make an infinity symbol, you get infinite boost for a little while, which is great for traveling.
That's pretty cool.
Why are there fires?
Let's find out.
No more fires. That was stylish. I believe this is actually the spot where... not orb. Mysterious fruit.
A fruit can be an orb.
Correct. Don't really have much else I can say about that. Alright, this is the spot. So, something that Dubby... I remember when Dubby learned this and how weird it was. Alright, I think there's a... Oh, right. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Nope. Nope. Hang on.
Bye.
There we go. There we go.
Ooh, camera.
Fine, don't worry about it. We're good. No, that just brings me back down. Okay, never mind.
Incorrect.
Anyway, the point is that there's a trail of rings up there, and you want to know how we do the light speed dash in this game?
Unlock
Click
it
the
later?
click the left stick.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so strange. Like, it makes sense when you think about how many other buttons do other things in this game, but it's so weird.
At least it solved the problem from SA2 where you try to like dash and just end up somersaulting.
Yeah. Yeah, the side loop in combat is really cool. What was that, W? Sorry?
Or bounce bracelet into a pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Weird looking chair. Again.
Return to the digital dimension again.
I didn't really
Use that
like it
here to
there.
bridge the gap between dimensions.
I got stuck there at 98% loading.
Yeah. Unactivated portals can be activated with portal gears. Okay.
Big if true.
Shit.
It is not enough to make the connection.
Fine, I guess I'll
Ooh.
take the USB out and put it back in and upside down and try it again.
Will not suffice.
Oh.
Hunt down
Seagulls
another
up there.
target and take its gear.
Why did you say hunt down if it was... Oh. That's a big motherfucker.
Big boy.
Power.
Tower.
Power.
They aren't lying.
Damn, that bitch wasn't lying. That is a tower.
That is.
Dodge Guardian attacks. Thanks.
Don't get shot, dipshit.
Get better at it, idiot. I love the combat themes in this game. They're kind of really intense and overdramatic, but also the enemies are so fucking big that it
Everything
honestly...
in this game is overdramatic, but actually, overdramatic might not be the right word.
It's appropriately
very,
dramatic.
like, appropriate in context.
Because like it's really saying something that robots in a Sonic game feel otherworldly and scary. Because like because Sonic deals with robots like every fucking day. These are not normal robots. There he goes. And then they just kind of ragdoll on the ground.
So has Sonic been taking pointers from Shadow for those air combos?
Yep. Sonic probably learned a lot from Shadow. Neither of them will admit it, though.
Of course not.
Like, even down to him using Chaos Control.
I just figured it out completely on my own.
Return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
Oh no, I know how this goes. I'm gonna go in there, and then you're gonna tell me that I need to finish downloading an update, and you're gonna trap me there for another, like, 20 minutes!
And I need to clear with S rank.
Damn it! Let me know how volume levels are, by the way, because this game does get rather intense in the volume department sometimes.
Oop.
Whee!
If something seems
Something seems
suspicious,
suspicious.
use a silent loop. Oh yeah, the song! This was in the Sonic Symphony, in the Frontiers medley that they added. It was excellent. So good. Oop. This place seems familiar.
Hey, that also looks familiar.
Oh, the death egg in the background. Hi.
Yeah. Did I just do that perfectly on the first try? Fuck!
Ah!
Well, I got all the others. Alright, one more. Yeah.
If memory serves, this stage is like infamously hard to S rank.
Yeah, I do
Like-
remember that actually.
Far more than stages that are ostensibly harder later in the game.
Mhm.
The second stage, S ranking is one of the hardest ones to do.
I do remember getting caught on this for a good while when I first played it. Like honestly, part of me was worried that I wasn't gonna actually like this game as much because of how many times I was getting, like how frustrated I was getting to some degree. But then I realized, wait, it's just this one stage. It's fine. I have gotten perfect scores on my very first run in this game before, but clearly not on this one because I forgot how fucking strict the timer on this one is. Yeah. 55 seconds is absurd. I love the way that the exit portals look in this game. They're so fucking weird. Yeah, I'm remembering how fucking hard this one is. We're moving on. We got the rest of them. We'll do this later.
That is some tight margins.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
real fierce. Oh, that's what I meant. Okay.
Oh. I was trying to figure out what the hell they're asking of you there.
Got 3 vault keys. Okay.
Nice.
Sonic is really way too, like, casual about random glowing things just kind of being absorbed into his body. Like, he kind of takes
He's
it...
just used to it.
He's used to it at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like even in Sonic Colors, he seems pretty nonplussed by the fact that, by the laser wisp just kind of flying into him. I think another reason that I like this game's aesthetic so much is because the technology in this feels so incredibly alien that it's just cool. I don't know how else to put it. It's just really cool. I like this game. Oh yeah, anytime you run off of a ramp in this game, you just kind of spin. Oh! Ah!
Tunes!
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I love this game's soundtrack, but having the option to change it to other Sonic soundtracks while you're just running around is really good. My one complaint is that Endless Possibilities is not present until the final, like the penultimate island in the game. And I'm very upset by this. Also, there's no real good UI for this.
Not like even a list you can pick from. You gotta go through this talk list one by one
Yep.
every time.
That's it. And there's quite a few songs, so it gets a little bit
Did
annoying.
you hold the button? This one?
Bye,
Bye!
Sonic. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah. I knew there was something.
I remember
Only
it not
catching
being
not possible when on the grind rail.
Angel. I'm here, Angel Island, Mystic Ruin. This one in particular is really fucking funny to hear in Sonic Frontiers because that's like Mystic Ruin is like the first like big open Sonic space that you're really able to like explore. Like Station Square kind of sections you off, and you are clearly in like like a dedicated building area. But they did a really good job of choosing like they didn't just choose any old songs from the various Sonic games. They chose specifically either like the big title themes or specifically ones that are thematically appropriate for the areas in this game, and also like open nature areas, seaside areas, and a lot of ruin themes. So like Seaside Hill, and then Wave Ocean, Sand Oasis from Secret Rings, aka Let the Speed Mend It, Deep Woods from Black Knight. Oh god, the Black Knight soundtrack is so good. I'm back in the fucking building again! No, there's no buildings to be seen! And then Planet Wisp, because it's all naturous.
Naturous.
Yeah, we'll stick with the defaults for now, but when we're poking around the areas later, I'll probably mess around with the jukebox a little bit. Hello, Gomez. How's it going? Well, fine. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. That's something that I kind of like about this game, but it also can be a little bit annoying when you're trying to figure out how to get to certain things. It's like sometimes you'll just discover things that will just steer you in the complete wrong direction.
Oh,
but
okay, I guess we're going this way now.
What?
What?
What are you? What did I just touch?
Don't worry about it.
God!
Yay.
The fuck are those
Nice.
things?
No, guys.
They're indestructible. It's also snowing. Hang on, let me check outside, see what the snow looks like around here. I ain't seeing shit.
It's a rather ominous thing to see in the background.
Oh, I was distracted by the little lads and the potential snow.
Large obelisk.
Give me that
Just
shank.
like Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Honestly, some of the robots in this game do look pretty Evangelion. There's also the soap shoes, although they can't call them that. They call them the Sonic Adventure 2 shoes. But I don't have them on the PS4 version. I have them on the PC version. I got a Chaos Emerald. That was easy.
Nice.
Hi, Omnisopolis.
No bonus stage?
From here on, Sonic is free to explore all by himself.
All alone.
Oh.
Exploration!
Oh no, now I'm
All
gonna be
alone on a
lonely.
Thursday night?
God.
God, you're pathetic.
You know, Sonic is just like, all alone on a Thursday night? God, you're pathetic. And then he just takes a beat to realize that none of his friends are around him, and he's just like, man.
Oh.
Oh. Search for friends. Found one.
Yeah.
Sonic's just like,
All right.
okay. Okay, now what? God, this game's soundtrack is so fucking good.
Oh.
This
I
is
was gonna
very
say,
Gower
that cutscene
Plains.
That cutscene had very found a new area in Xenoblade vibes. Not helped by the fact that platform thing there in the background looks an awful lot like a Tyrannus.
I will be doing my best to complete the map in this playthrough, but at the same time, what? Amy,
Amy!
Amy confirmed.
Go get her now!
I'm gonna go get Amy right now. I'm skipping through some of those text boxes because I already know what a lot of them do, but well, I'll explain them as we go.
Amy! Amy, I love you.
You're not Amy!
Oh, that's a guy.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's fucking scary!
Oh, the big slappy.
This is one of my favorite boss themes in this game. It's so good.
It's got one of his arms.
Rude!
It's so good. No!
Hey, Clueless, when are you gonna play Minish Attack?
After the Sonic Marathon. Which is gonna be done once I finish this video game, and then 2 others. I need to add that to the stream elements thing. I keep meaning to. Get his ass! Get his ass! Ow! That's my ass!
Ascot.
God, this song is so good. It's like the perfect blend of like mysterious technology and also just fucking imposing giant. It's so good. I don't know how they did it.
Whoa, that
Oh, that works.
Yeah,
actually worked.
there's a lot of moments like that in this game with some of the physics when you're running off ramps. It's kind of fun. Minor audio adjustment, game music and sounds could be lower than a little. Yeah, I got it. I turned it up so we could admire the piano music, but now that I'm actually fighting something, it's kind of. Hey, thank you for following.
Thanks for the follow.
Mind Art. I found a rock. I mean, a gear. Bit hard to hear, guys. Well, I guess I'll just shout. Oh, no, we're good. Amy. Sonic is immediately desperate for social interaction.
Hi, baby girl.
Amy, is that you?
Oh no, she's in the orb!
Oh God.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Jeff Keighley's trapped her in the gamer dodecahedron.
Messing with the ruins will fix things.
Stuck in her evil orb.
I've come to make an announcement. Amy. End of the announcement.
The orbed.
Oh.
Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
Ignoring the mysterious energy that just flowed into him again.
This is just like Shadow the
I've been infused with
Colossus.
weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
This is not something to be excited about, Sonic. That's radiation poisoning.
We need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
What the fuck was that
Careful?
in the
Where's
background?
the fun in that?
You know, a
good
little
question.
beast.
It literally looked like one of those fucking Wind Waker
Grand
kids.
Slam!
Grand
The
Slam.
key. Be empowered with this technique.
Get the Chaos Emerald. Okay, let's take a look.
Okay.
This. Grand Slam. Press triangle and circle when the prompt appears. Yes, that's... I think that was the thing that I felt like I was missing during, when I was first fighting Ninja. Phantom Rush. When the combo meter is maxed out, Phantom Rush is activated, resulting in attacks being 1.2 times more powerful. Phantom Rush lasts until the combo meter reaches 0. I don't have enough. Thing. Naked.
Yankee!
Ow. Ugh. Can your clothes turn into buzzsaws? I didn't think so. What was that?
You got disked.
Sorry, I couldn't hear it over the sound of me beating the shit out of him. Sonic has no room for bullshit today. Amy's memory tokens. Heart-shaped icons are... yeah, they're used to help Amy. Collect orb!
I remember this.
This was added in an update. It's very weird.
Huh.
The music is a
There's
banger.
just orbs all over the place.
That was just a funny start. Ready? Ready for what? Go!
Ah!
Get yellow sphere.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to pay too much attention to those particular ones. I thought you were a plant! You looked like a very sinister looking plant for a second. Oh god, oh, that really does look like a fucking angel from Neon Genesis. Where did it go?
You killed it.
Blew up.
Oh, it blew up. I couldn't tell. I thought it zipped off in one direction, but no, it zipped off in one direction and then blew up. I got a shiny
It zipped
rock.
off into you and then blew up.
Okay, yeah. So maybe playing mostly fair, not abusing the parry, letting you just hold the button. I didn't know that was a thing until you just mentioned it.
Yeah, the parry's busted.
Yeah.
Sonic is good, Len. I might have already known that when I... Ah!
Large.
Hi.
Fangs.
These things kick so much ass.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Literally!
No, it's Sonic the Colossus.
Yeah, that is unreasonably big.
When are
Sonic
we
of-
playing Shadow of the Colossus?
Sonic of the CluelessAnon. God, look at all the fucking eyes on it! We will play that as my next follow goal after Minish Cap, I think.
Let's fucking
I guess that's one
go.
of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
There's
You!
that little thing.
It's you.
What the...
You leave immediately.
Why?
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
I don't like the way she put that. God, it's an earthbender. Whoa! Why won't you die? Oh! Oh god, the fucking baseball windup!
Shit.
No!
Oh, that.
I'm sure he's fine.
Get fucked, idiot.
Okay, I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Fuck. It just occurred to me, I don't think I have the fucking home run green screen thing set up on my buttons. That would have been perfect.
Oh no.
Fuck. I'll set that up later. These guys look so cute. First time I saw them, I was like, oh no, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Get back here. Hey! Hey!
It's Starlight Carnival.
No, it's the gargoyle from that from that stage in Secret Rings. But also Starlight Carnival. Oh! Ocean Palace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be doing my best to get as many of the tracks, like the songs, as I can, because I like them. 14. How many do I have? 10.
You are not ready. Return when the time
I'm always
is
ready
right.
for Amy.
When did you get back? God, I love these things. There will probably be a lot of times during this series where I just kind of approach things and beat the shit out of them just because it's fun and satisfying to do so. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Haha!
Yeah, nice.
Wah!
Uh,
Wall climbing. Sonic can run up certain walls, maneuver with left stick, and he can wall run by holding R2. Get me back up there. The one mechanic that they brought over from Lost World, and they actually did it pretty well. Yeah! There we go.
What hurt you?
The laser pulse. Die! Motherfucker! Play most of the game on hard mode except the DLC. I have heard that the DLC is exceptionally difficult. But I am playing this game on hard mode right now. What's the opinion that you need, Eind? Did you miss anything? Sonic got fucking yeeted into a cliff.
Yeah, Sonic did his best impression of a baseball.
Give the Hermit Coco the red seeds of power to raise Sonic's attack, and the blue seeds of defense to raise Sonic's defense. Tall.
Oh, you duck.
Who wants this guy?
At last we meet, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think we've met. Just like the Coco, you have touched the digital dream. Unlike most, I know how to listen to it and hear some of its secrets. To hear it properly, though, I must keep to myself. Call me a hermit if you like. It is the path I've chosen. Have you found any seeds in your travels?
You mean these things that the robots sometimes drop?
Indeed. I'll unlock their power and pass it on to you.
I thought that second line was probably Sonic, basically.
Yeah, I was confused for a moment there.
Bring me more seeds and I'll give you more power in return.
Eind, you should see what all the fuss is about and also sleep with the same woman.
Seeds of power will make you strike harder. Seeds of defense will make you sturdier.
That's pretty cool. And so you are, Hermit.
Oh, it all comes listening to the whispers of the digital dream. You have wells of untapped potential, but I cannot reach them.
Dang. Know anybody who can?
Unfortunately. Seek my sibling, the Elder Coco. They can likely unlock your inner strength. Then come back and see me, so I can be sure they did it right. I am tired and return to the dream. Let me rest, child.
And that will be the last time we'll actually read his dialogue because we have to read through his dialogue boxes a lot.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly just it's mostly just like he helps you out
It's
with
probably
stuff.
the same stuff over and over
Yeah.
again.
So I'm not gonna make you read it every single time. But yeah, I don't really know what solid advice I can give in that situation.
We are
'cause
not
it's-
remotely qualified to give advice on that. That's something you can only decide for yourself.
Yeah, that's a much more personal thing, but I would talk with some friends that might know them. But I don't know. I do get being unsure about it and just wanting some advice on the matter, but I don't know if we know them or you well enough to concretely say, but
Yeah.
But I get it. CluelessAnon second
Sonic, you just
movement.
run straight
Let's
up walls
go. Can jam the fuck out.
It's like when you pick up the ham jam, or like the...
Interesting.
Oh, it moved.
Holy fuck.
Fuck that
Not-
barrel.
Not for long, it won't. Wait, where did it go?
I think it turned day.
It turns daytime.
Oh.
now.
Anyway.
Oops.
Look at that
You shouldn't
weird
have stopped to
eel
punch
up
the barrel.
there.
God, I love Coco's little noises are so good.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh,
pretty much
alright.
all of the goodbye light.
Alright, motherfucker, get back here!
I love these
Whoa.
things. They're really pretty.
Hey, do you guys recognize that one fucking beat drop?
Hmm?
That! It took me
No.
forever to fucking place what that was, but if you guys have seen the fucking H-Bomber guy video on plagiarism in YouTube, there's a dramatic sting that he uses in the video, and I forgot that he sampled it from this.
Incredible.
Huh.
Anyway, this motherfucker's called Squid. Ow.
Squid.
I can't believe we're playing Splatoon.
I love Squid. I'm a big Squid fan. I really like this design.
A lot of the designs in this game are really fucking cool.
This is a very Panzer
Ow!
Dragoon enemy design to me.
Squid.
Slap them.
Incredible.
When Squid raises its barrier. Oh, he's coming back for more. I say as if it didn't beat my ass.
You have skill points to spend.
Ready for
Oh, fuck, that's
round
right.
2, are we?
Like Sonic all like confident, like, ready for round 2, are we? It's like, I'm the one that kicked your ass. Sonic Boom!
Oh my god, Sonic Boom!
Every time I push
it.
it, it just starts playing. It just plays a different segment of the song, and then like the moment that the attack ends, it just stops and then restarts every time.
Hi, Amy.
This one Coco is a physical object.
You are not ready.
What do you mean I'm not?
You
need
are
3
not
more.
Oh.
Yeah, it said you needed 12 last time you were here, and then you picked up 9 of them.
Okay, because I thought it was saying that you need 12 total. Oh god, Beyblade! God, that thing is actually kind of intimidating. Stay away! Jesus.
Took a while to blow up.
That is a long fuse.
You click
can
Sonic
also just
Boom.
parry
Please.
it.
Oh, right.
So I caught bits and pieces of Jay's playthrough of this game, but most of my knowledge of like the direct mechanics stuff comes from the Primation's animation on it, and I'm learning it's a lot more directly accurate than I thought it was. Just based off of how it was initially.
Whee! Just zipping around everywhere. It's so good.
Like I thought the Titan baseball chucking Sonic through some pillars was a joke in the animation, not what literally happened in the game.
It's so fucking good. Now, what the...
Preparations are not complete. Continue exploring the island until then.
Okay, mystery girl.
Sorry to bother you, ma'am.
You trying to kill us?
Purple
Mario
coins.
Odyssey.
Yeah, I was about to say Mario Odyssey. I didn't realize that the regional currency in this kingdom looked like that. All right, hang on. Let's try and parry it. Ow. Well, that worked. I did the fucking parry pose. Hang on.
Yep.
I didn't realize you meant
What's he doing that?
I didn't realize you meant that broken.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can just kind of.
Oh no, it does actually end.
After like 2 minutes. That's one of the things I remember from Jay, that you can just kind of hold the button and stand there and wait for someone to attack you for the parry to go off. It's busted.
Yeah! Oh, it's so cool. Ow. There's a mod on PC that shortens it. Well, it's a shame that I couldn't do that.
Who would want that?
Who would
This
want
is
their
way
Sonic game to
funnier.
be less broken? Red.
You are
Shut the fuck up.
Am I ready for fucking anything? Hi, Squid.
There's a really good bit from Big Clingy's playthrough of this series when he did it when he was playing through the game, and he was trying to go around and get all the Amy scenes that you can get, and every fucking 3 seconds or so he would run into okay, right. Oh god! It's the return of Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Except this one's actually difficult because you can't step on the others.
Can you jump?
You can, yes. I just didn't.
Yeah, good, because it makes the puzzle more interesting.
Ball?
Orbs!
Yes, Dachi. Ow! Fuck! Dachi, you distracted me!
Oh, sure. Blame it all on Dachi.
Ow! I will blame it on the clown girl. Ow! No! 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 The or. All right. I know. I need something else to deal with that thing. Like, I think you can beat it without the.
Balloon Boy.
I think you can beat it without the upgrade, but I don't really want to. That shit's obnoxious.
Orb. A lot of orbs in this game.
Ball.
Sonic will
Stupid
never be
Titan,
ballin'.
I'm fucking ballin'. Did I hear about the Switch 4?
Sonic will never be ballin'.
Then it cuts to Eggman getting dunked like a fucking basketball by a different one of the Titans. Amy. Hang on. Amy.
I saw her.
Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot that I was playing on PS4. I pushed the share button on accident. 'Cause I was used to it being my select button. Ninja!
You again.
Ninja.
Yeah, no, this game...
cutscene?
Yeah, this game looks really fucking pretty, honestly. Did Jay play it on Switch or PC? I think he played it on PC.
PC, I'm pretty sure. Because he ended up setting like a control or like visualizer because people were complaining he pushed the wrong buttons and stuff.
There are quite a few buttons to keep track of in this game, and considering that he didn't really have much like experience with like Sonic Generations or Sonic Unleashed or any of the other games that immediately preceded it that these controls build off of, I don't blame him for getting a little bit overwhelmed.
Yeah.
You were going away from the waypoint you placed.
Yeah, I know. I got distracted by the enemy. Get a load of Switch! No way! I can't believe Switch!
Free gear.
Free gear! God, running around in the... Ooh! No, go back. Now we're cooking. Not that we weren't cooking before, but now we're extra cooking. Oh god, the seagull flew in at just the right time, and I was like, oh god, it is Kingdom Valley. Talk to Amy! Hell yeah!
I would love to.
I love that they just kind of all appear around you.
They fly now?
They fly now! Hey, I can do that too! Amy! Alright, where's Amy? Amy. Oh, nope. There.
You've already got a waypoint on it.
Oh, right, yeah, the story waypoint. Well, I'll keep that other one there, because that's another important thing.
She deserves 2 waypoints.
Amy deserves the world.
True. Hi, baby girl.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Can this thing get out of here?
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
Yes.
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late.
What?
They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
Shadow, what are you doing?
No!
Hurry up.
Dachi, how could you?
Now before the island blows up with you
Right
on it.
as Coco was about to profess their love.
It's strange, but feels natural.
Oh no! Always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
Yeah, Amy is so... Like, all the writing of the characters in this game is so well done. It just feels very, like, very natural. No, I can't jump, apparently. Unless I hit the edge of the platform, then.
Makes for better puzzle if you can't jump.
Yep. Yeah, no, she did explicitly say that the dimension she was in was translating, but also Amy does kind of have a way of understanding, like, creatures, such as when she just kind of implicitly knew everything that Birdie needed in SA1. Was kind of weird in hindsight. Oh wait, I got a skill tree thing. That's not this. I thought it was taking a second.
That's not a skill tree, that's an attack.
Okay, because I was in range of the enemy, it wasn't letting me pause. Alright. She's beating Hacker at his game. Air trick. Sonic Boom. Getting the Sonic Boom first. Amy can also speak Flicky.
I believe it.
Oh yeah, left and right bumpers when you're targeted, like Sonic does a little dive, but it's so cool. Whoa! Didn't realize I had so many of you guys.
Feels like I'm getting followed around by the Tims again.
You know what? No. I did think of that when I first played this game, and you made me completely forget until just now. You... Whee!
Trying to rush the story and go actually explore.
I will do that. Your Tim's Bit sticker. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot you made that. Alright, hang on. Let's go exploring. Sometimes when I'm playing this game, I do kind of feel like the final comic panel of Calvin and Hobbes, where I'm just like, let's go exploring. And it just kind of fuck around. Oh! Don't worry about it. Ding! Denuvo does suck.
All the way up there. Get going.
Okay. God, the movement in this game feels so snappy and good. Yes. There we go. Every time I see the spiky hearts, it makes me a little bit nervous. Clue, wear the party hat? No. Party hat's for later.
Please. Just for a little while.
I think I have to go to the main menu to do that. I'd have to check. Unless... Oh yeah, you can just straight up change your controls in this. It's actually really good.
Huh.
Huh.
Restrict movement during a monologue. I'll leave that on for now.
Presumably that's so you can't just like leave the monologue trigger a second conversation and cut it off.
Yeah. Starfall slot machine, power boost scene. I'll leave that on because we haven't seen that before, but I believe in the PC version there's more save slots than this, but alright, I'll show off the party hats. Oh wait, you know what? I should also do this. No, you do have to actually like reload the game in order to do it. Happy birthday, Sonic!
On his birthday?
Yeah, today's his birthday.
It's not, this isn't even the best part.
On his birthday?
Oh, fuck yeah. His glasses!
What?
The bow tie! He's so stylish.
This is so stupid. I love it.
Huh.
Yeah.
The rails are... Wow, they
did not skimp on this
Spare no
extra
expense.
mode.
Holy shit. What?
The Coco's wearing birthday hats is just an extra level of delightful.
It also makes it easier to find because they don't blend in nearly as much with those hats on.
This is Wacky Workbench, right? The name of this theme? Sorry?
No. Collision Chaos.
Collision Chaos,
Yeah.
right. Okay. There's one.
Man tech. It seems abandoned though. Still, I better keep on my toes.
So true, Sonic. Fuck those rocks. Oh! Many hearts! Talk to Amy.
Give her a hat.
Oh no, she already has one. I'm serious. That's one of the options in the drop-down menu.
Oh my god.
Blood bucket.
I forgot about the glasses.
We learned about them 2 minutes ago.
I know, but we haven't been looking at them since. There's been a lot going on.
Sonic, over here.
Oh, those glasses are so fucking good.
This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
Bow tie.
Family gathering. Guide the Coco back to their mother while avoiding their bombs.
Bombs?
What? Getting hit 3 times will fail the quest. Boosting and dodging are not available in this quest. This music goes so fucking hard, by the way.
Why are they trying to kill him?
Your life like other classic Sonic. That's fun. Goat in!
What the fuck?
They're scared of me.
How'd you-
Ow. Okay, there's a very
Uh-oh.
distinct invisible wall right there.
Where are these stupid children going?
Away. Ow. Fuck.
Bam!
Was there a mini game in one of the Hamtaros that was kind of like this that you were really bad at?
Yep.
Oh! 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 It's Knuckles Chaotix music! I forgot this was part of the birthday music! No, I'll retry it. I'll retry it. I just don't want the birthday trappings to be on while we're first exploring everything. Because they're fun, but, like...
They do kind of lower the gravitas somewhat.
Mm-hmm. But I am very
Probably
happy
need
that they
it.
are a part of the game. More games need free, silly DLC like this.
Yeah.
This theme goes so fucking hard, by the way.
Much better that time.
And now we get to see Sonic do the silly victory dance in his silly hat. Yeah, kill it!
Chaos Emerald for that?
Incredible.
No, it's a symbolic one. It's like the one that he uses in his victory animation in Smash Brothers.
Oh.
Yay! Yay!
close up.
No!
What?
Okay. We'll keep looking.
They're so silly.
They act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry, Amy, I don't think I can keep on the party hat after that. That was kind of a bummer.
Oh, but look at
Is this Sonic Advanced music?
Sonic Advance? I'd recognize this one anywhere. I played that game so much when I was a kid.
Even the squid floating in the sky looks festive. All right.
Yeah, I'm not really getting any more used to Sonic's delivery in this.
I like it, and it gets it gets better as you part of it also just reset all extra content. Yeah. It also does help because like the context of the scenes is way more serious in general. I just glanced over at the live text chat and just saw the thumbnail that Dragoni shared for Pymation's Sonic Frontiers of Pain video. And I just love that thumbnail. It's really good. I have like I'm very strict about like what miscellaneous Sonic animations that I'm willing to like click on because I know so many of them end up just being cringe, for lack of a better term. And
oh my god.
Hamster wheel.
A hamster wheel.
Enrichment.
This whole island is just enrichment for Sonic. Oh, music note. Also, I will check out some of those. These orange markers, these guys, those are extra. They were added after launch, and they are kind of neat. I believe they weren't in, like, the final update, because not everything was added in, like, the final update in this game. But the final update added, like, the final, like, stages in the game, like the DLC stages. But there were little things here and there, like the birthday costumes, and, okay, we got enough to talk to Amy again. Hang on.
Balloons!
Die, motherfucker! Yeah!
Got him!
Alright, you. He must be up there. Now I gotta figure out how to get up there. Not like that!
That was easy.
Guess I'm going this way now! There's a lot of moments like that in this game where you just kind of have to roll with it, and I think it's fun. That's very classic Sonic to me, where it's like, I guess I'm going this direction now because there's like a certain spring in my path or something like that. It feels kind of appropriate.
I feel like it'd be frustrating to have like a destination and keep getting just like bounced halfway across the map somewhere else.
It's not so bad because you move so fucking fast it barely makes a difference.
Yeah,
Plus, a lot of the time there are several that are put in your path to make it faster. Go fight the lunar robot? You're gonna have to be more specific about that. Oh, squid. I mean, he kind of beat my ass the first time. What was the skill tree requirement? Was it 5 or was it 6? It should be 5 because it was saying... Yes, I do. Air trick. Air tricks can be performed when sparks surround Sonic while he's in the air. Perform air tricks to earn skill pieces. Depends. Have you played Sonic Generations before, or have you, because that really is the question. Don't listen to Dachi. That's not the answer to the question. We here at Clueless Anonymous actively suppress opinions.
They're both good.
They are both very good, though. But if you haven't replayed Generations in a minute, I would probably say Sonic X Shadow Generations, because honest to God, they are both very, very good video games. But I'm not here to pick favorites. That's when the credits roll, and I get to put them on the tier list. That's when I'm picking favorites. They are also pretty different games, which is... Sonic's just like... Come on.
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
How?
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Oh.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
What was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Yeah? Oh, sorry.
He said no clue.
You know how you fix ignorance? Is by telling people things.
Yeah, that's a lot of that girl's problem. She just doesn't think that we're worth informing of anything. And pretty much every interaction between her and Sonic ends with Sonic being like, hey, you could just tell me shit, you know? And then she's just like, no. And then Sonic rolls his eyes and moves on. Yeah, that's pretty much what it boils down to, Dodgy.
Stopped on a dime for a second there.
Yep, you can do that in this game. It's kind of nifty. Is that a music note? Squid! Now you understand why that fucking like beat drop is so goddamn like ingrained in my brain. Just out of nowhere, randomly, you'll just hear. This is so fucking. Oh my god. Hey, Amy.
As a language learning model, I cannot provide you with information that is helpful in any way.
We'll talk more about Sage and her personality as we get further along. By the way, her name is Sage. No surprise.
It's
Spoilers!
beautiful here, but there's a loneliness here. The land feels sad and empty.
Yeah, I got the same feeling. I think it's tied to the ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side, I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes you may discover.
Yeah, I'll try not to have too much fun finding a way to restore you.
Does squid mean nothing to you, Amy? Squid!
Yeah!
Every time I encounter Squid, I feel like I'm, fucking, what's the scene I'm thinking of? When a character just yells in a, oh, fucking, Khan! Just yelling and running at him at full speed. Also, outside of having the iconic fucking, like, death foghorn at the as like a recurring motif in this song also just goes hard too. I like all the Guardian themes. Oh,
Somehow that worked.
gotta build up my boost a little bit. Come on, Squid, get your ass back here. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. You can't run forever, Squid! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Ow!
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, I have no more rings.
Do not get smacked.
I refuse! Eat shit, Squid! Sense the enemy's attack. No, I was holding the parry Oh! Now it's personal, Squid!
Tutorial!
Now it's fucking personal, Squid. Feeling underpowered against the enemies? No! Oh. No. The Squid. It's almost as rude as the game unlocking easy mode after death. Got him.
Yay.
Oh, music note. Squid! Much like Squid suddenly distracting me, there was a very good bit from... No, come on. Got him. Stardust Speedway!
Which one?
Well, given the fact that it's in the Generation section... Or no, it's in the Mania section. Die, motherfucker! I hate these things! These things suck! What?
Fish?
Fish?
Get him a go fishing.
Urple? Since when is this Urple? Oh no.
Oh, hey, Sonic. You come here to fish too?
Yes! Yes!
Big? What are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here.
How?
So now I'm fishing.
Oh, you know.
Of course you are.
I love it.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I love that Sonic is just
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Just gets along. How did he end up at any of SA1? Just because he was looking for Froggy.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you if you want. Hey, you've got a bite. Sonic, I'll leave it to you to pull it up. Can you see the red ripples? When the white ripple overlaps with the red one, lift your rod up quickly.
Who is Big's current VA? Because I kind of love him. Also, I love that they have the classic SA1 fishing jingle in it.
Awesome!
Kyle Hebert.
Already. Nice catch, Sonic.
Huh.
I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get
My brain looked at
tokens,
Big's reel
I'll
there,
give
and my
you
first
some
thought
of
was
the treasures I've found.
Athena's emblem
Just
from Hades.
Tell me what you want. Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one,
He shares a voice actor with Ryu from Street Fighter.
This is Ryu from Streets?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Egg memo? I love the dramatic. Whoa!
Ah, yeah.
Whoa, hello.
Big motherfucker.
Marley.
I sold that for like
Fishing mini
20,000 bells.
Yeah. Nice.
I was right on the edge.
It's a gold card. Normally I would ask how the fuck we're reeling all this shit up. But one, that happens in fishing games all the time. And two, this is a virtual world. Doesn't fucking matter. He's Edgeworth?
Huh.
Or
Garp.
Honestly, I didn't know half of these things. I basically just know him as wait, who was it he played in Dragon Ball Z? I can't actually remember now.
You can look. Weren't you just looking at the BTVA? Frog.
Gohan.
Don't touch that.
Good thing that I've got gloves on, I guess. Ah!
Whoa.
Ooh. Elder Coco's scroll.
What's that doing in there?
Scrolls can be obtained while fishing. These scrolls unlock fast travel to the Elder Coco and Hermit Coco, but only for the island where they are obtained from.
That's interesting.
Again, I love the massive variety of things you can catch in this one tiny fucking pond. It's so good.
Would you like to try?
All right, let's trade some tokens. Egg memo. And I got 20, so plus 20 lost Coco. All right.
Where'd you get those, Big?
I found them. I love that they make that noise. There we go.
Would you like to try?
All right, fish. Fish.
Gorp.
Fish. The Sonic of the Sea. Use caution when you come across these dangerous creatures. I like how these don't even live in the water and we fished one up. Anyway, now for the real reason I love this minigame so much.
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do. What are gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more.
These fucking voice logs are teeming, and I mean teeming with lore. Yum, 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 tasty lore. I love it so much.
It's so good.
It's so good. I just noticed Duck's comment. You should have to do the entire fishing process from SA1. Oh my god. Also, yeah, Madarame is the second arc villain. He's a right bastard. Fast travel to Elder Cocoa unlocked.
It's delicious.
While fishing, Sonic may come across scrolls. Elder. My brain read those two words in sequence and tried to swap them around for a second, and I was like, "No, undo."
Hey, you're finally awake.
Another copy of Skyrim.
Yeah, fish is a copy of Skyrim out of the lake.
Todd Howard strikes again.
It's just the it's the opening to Skyrim, but it's just the fucking the opening to Skyrim, but all the prisoners on the truck are replaced with Coco. And they're just kind of like, I am mad. And Sonic's like, what the fuck are you saying? Or it's like the scene from Finding Nemo. It's like, you know, you're really cute, but I have no idea what you're saying to me.
This is a mildly concerning sort of area.
Big the cat is kakyoin. Fuck those boxes. Alright, squid motherfucker. It's time!
Third time's the charm.
And watching you run around a big open world is making me really want to get back to my Elden Ring game playthrough. I haven't even done the first major boss yet.
If you can go this fast in Elden Ring, I might have to reconsider not wanting to play it. I was saying, if you can...
horse, but it's not nearly this fast.
Damn it. We haven't even gotten to the point
where
where
probably some sort of like exploit or bug you can do to get some crazy speed, though.
We haven't even gotten to the point where I upgrade my speed yet.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah. Hang on. Ding.
Button.
I did hear about 24-player Mario Kart.
That's going to be an absolute nightmare, and I love
Please,
it.
God, baby part.
It took me a little while to realize that the Baby Park equivalent in Ring Racers is the song that plays in it is a remix of the Gumball Machine from Sonic 3. Ow.
Bye!
I stray from the path by shooting into the stratosphere, apparently.
Stray from the path of life.
Alright, let's try that again. Sonic, after doing that shit and launching into the stratosphere, and he arrives back to the Coco and he's like, "So, how do you like my running?" Like the how do you like my swimming guy? I think about that video every now and then, and it's so good. You.
That's a little hang.
Well, howdy, partner.
Oh God.
Are you really gonna come all the way up here without saying yeehaw?
Oh, he's dead.
He
No, he's
didn't
not.
even say howdy.
Fuck, I meant to, when I said that earlier, I meant to say you're gonna come all this way without saying howdy. And I fucked it up. Alright, now I'm gonna stand still for another minute. Where is he?
Not enough space
Killed
up here,
him.
maybe? Yeah, you ate him.
Ah! Death. Do I like chili dogs? I'm not a huge fan of chili in general. Like it's fine.
I do.
I love chili. I love hot dogs. Not really a big fan of chili dogs. I've tried them.
Where is he? I could have sworn that he showed. Squid! Give me my infinite speed. There we go. Squid, get back here! Yes!
What?
Yeah! Power boost! If Sonic boosts with the maximum number of rings, he can run at even higher speeds while emitting blue lightning around him. When the ring count is reduced, it will revert back to a normal boost.
Power boost.
Speed demon. Yeah, so I was talking about this with Duck when we were watching the Sonic movies. I love the way that the blue lightning shooting off of Sonic looks in the movies. And while I don't think that they should goodbye, Sonic. I don't think that's something that should fully be translated to the Sonic games, like as his main appearance. Like I don't think that him with like the lightning shooting through his quills and all that. I think that's a better invention for the movie. But I do like just having like massive amounts of energy pouring out of Sonic at all times, because this motherfucker's fast enough to repair the space-time continuum. He is fast with a capital F-A-S-T. Oh, Squid.
Hi, Squid. Hi, Squid.
Gotcha, he did say.
Squid! There it is.
Finally got the title.
Hey! Hey!
Down here.
There we go.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
God, this theme is so good.
Yep.
Ah. Ow, no. No, I need that.
No, your boost!
Sense the enemy's attack.
Nice.
Nuh-uh! You're coming. Get back here, motherfucker! I could either kill God or become God, and I do not care if there's a difference. What is that from? It sounds like something that would be in
Unraveled.
DBZA.
Unraveled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's also a pretty unraveled line.
The guy who goes on absolutely unhinged rants about various
You mean
things.
Brian David Gilbert, the guy that read every book in Skyrim and also wrote a Halloween-themed ABBA album? You put some.
Yeah, it's kind of out of character for him, isn't it?
I still love the ending of the Skyrim book report video where he's like, "So, should you read every book in Skyrim? No! Do not read them!" It's like he's throwing like an exaggerated tantrum. It's so good.
Why do Piranha Plant have bone in it?
How you know with gun? Just the way he says that in the Castlevania one.
So good. I still, second favorite thing from the ending of his Skyrim book report video is when he and one of his co-workers just start reading an excerpt from The Lusty Argonian Maid. Yeah!
Finally!
Squid is kill! I've done it. Ah!
Ah!
I'm fine. I've done it. I've killed Squid. Hey. I'm just ah! I love the fucking dramatic push in every time you encounter one of the Guardians. Eat shit, motherfucker! Phantom Rush? I don't know what that means, but it sounds like I can use it to beat your ass!
You unlocked it earlier, remember?
Barely.
You get a damage boost when you max out the combo meter.
Gotcha. God, that was a fucking power trip. What's that health bar floating underneath? Is that another goddamn
That's
squid?
what I was wondering.
Is that another goddamn squid?
So we're going this way instead.
Well, but yeah, because the spring appeared, and I had to know.
Mystery health bar. Whoop.
Well,
I guess we're gonna go check out the mystery health bar anyway.
Gone.
Is it still down there?
It's gone.
Reduced to atoms.
Mr. Chance.
There he is, motherfucker
You.
unlimited.
Yeehaw.
The Hat Man!
Cool giant mirror web thing.
Yeah, I believe you're generally supposed to approach it from the other angle.
But it's an open world game.
If that happened, Dachi, I think there's gonna be a Sega executive somewhere that's going to shoot himself.
It'd be really fucking funny though.
Just the fact that it's like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it does give me depression. I also miss Bobsy. If anyone has, like, finds a mod that lets me put the avatar characters, like, if I made an avatar in my save for Sonic Forces, and I was able to transfer that into another Sonic game that I have on my PC, that would be the coolest fucking mod ever, and you need to tell me about it immediately. I don't think that's a thing, though. But someone should get on that shit right now. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
There it is.
Oh. I don't know what Shadow was on about. This is pretty easy.
Oh no,
sorry.
open world archipelago.
Someone's already working on it. I know that. It's fucking impossible. There's no way someone wouldn't be.
So, something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom-made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious, even after all we've done with them.
Honestly, that's a really good point. And it's one of my favorite bits of dialogue in this game because it's just like, yeah, like, we've used the Chaos Emeralds for a lot, but we still don't know how the fuck they work. Like, we've used them for, like, power sources to, like, fly planes, power death lasers, fucking,
Power
like,
different death lasers, power death robots,
transform
Power
into...
third death laser.
Yeah, transform into functionally invincible versions of ourselves. One time it turned a lizard into a dragon, I think. But we still don't know how that works. Like, at all. Squid, get back here!
Fucker.
Sonic running after Squid like, Squid! You can't hide from me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! I remember the first time I went to the second island in this game, the vibe immediately changed, and it took me a while to realize why. And then I got to the fourth island in this game, where Squid returns, and then I remembered why the vibe changed. Because so much of my time in this game was spent just, like, fucking chasing down Squid like my life depended on it, and I'm like, you motherfucker! Get back here! It really does feel like that one fucking Spider-Man clip. Alright, mysterious thing? Whoa! I love that. I love when that happens. It's so fucking... It's just fun to mess with the physics in this game. Time travel and teleportation. Yeah, also I didn't even acknowledge that. Those are two things that they are very much known to do.
It's fucked up that they make him run in a hamster wheel. It feels rude.
So we're gonna later learn a lot about some of the ancients, like, or not a lot, but we're gonna learn a bunch about them. Not like everything, but we're going to learn significant amounts of information about them. And one of the things that we will learn is that they are very tall.
Homes? I wonder who used to live here.
So that just begs the question of why those things are so small. But it could be, I don't know, maybe they made them for the Coco. I don't know. We'll discuss it more as lore becomes relevant. Because the lore in this game
This was going to happen.
Honestly, I don't even mind if that's the answer at the end of the day.
They're like, there's gonna be this guy named Sonic, so we're going to microaggress him by making a rodent run on a wheel.
We're going to microaggress him. Using that as a verb is very fucking funny. Quark, did you know you are the funniest person alive?
I try.
And so humble too. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the things I will be trying to do in this game is, in this playthrough, is I will try to complete the map to the best of my ability.
Sonic the Cartographer.
Yes, Sonic the Cartographer. You are Mystery Health Bar. Hate these fucking things. I also agree.
You think my voice is nice? Thank you.
It is, really.
Also,
Yeah.
underrated feature about Quark, her laugh is so wonderful.
Oh, my fucking hyena cackle.
It makes me so happy anytime I hear it, because you just get so much joy out of things, and it makes me happy by extension.
Thank you. Thank you.
My only complaint is that Discord noise suppression sometimes cuts it out. But then that's even funnier because it sounds like you're laughing into another dimension. Stomp Attack or Wild Rush? Ooh.
Wild Rush sounds really exciting.
I'm coming for you.
Funny movement.
Woo!
Movement.
Yeah, that's a movement right there.
Laser. Yeah, some of the skill point things get pretty pricey. Not unreasonably so, but like still. When did you guys appear here?
Oh,
There's the cowboy.
guy.
Where
Where the fuck did you go?
They were just sitting there waiting for Sonic to get out of the training simulator, just like, oh, when he gets back, when he gets out, he's gonna be so happy to see us. Every time Sonic sees them appear, he's just like, ah, like not even like a aww, just kind of the, just very startled.
I'm just imagining the training simulator, Sonic just standing there with his eyes closed, thinking really hard.
There's a really good bit from when Fat Guy 703 did a whole playthrough of I think he did it with a couple of different Paper Mario mods, Paper Mario 64 mods, where there's I believe it's in the base game of Paper Mario 64, but certain mods take it to another level. The Berserker badge, and so he'll be playing these like these very difficult mods with this Berserker Mario that doesn't let you decide what you do with him, so you only get to make the decisions for the partner, and that's incredibly bad. For example, jumping on spiked enemies, jumping on spiked enemies, jumping on spiked enemies. Jumping on spiked.
He loves to
Get him
jump.
the
It's his
fucking
name.
spike
He's
stomp.
the
He's
jump
the
man.
jump man.
Mm-hmm. But
You
you can't just take that away
can't
from
get
him.
mad. You can't get mad at Mario for jumping. That's like getting mad at a cat for meowing.
That sure is an image, Dutchy.
It sure is an image that exists. Yeah,
Hang
that's
on.
all I'll say about it.
Let me take a look at this image.
It's nothing bad, they say, but everyone's reaction seems to be suggesting the opposite.
I mean, it's certainly
not bad as much
nothing
as
bad, it's
bizarre.
just-
it's certainly one of the images of all time.
Okay, well,
It
I've seen a
isn't-
few of those in my
yeah.
day.
It isn't anything actually terrible. It is just very confusing. You know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? Also, first of all, non-canon, because if Homer was really trapped in there, he wouldn't know Sonic was there. As we've established.
Shadow.
It's Shadow, sorry. But Coco and Elder Coco. Find and bring Coco to the Elder Coco. He will be able to raise Sonic's top speed and maximum ring capacity. Go to the Hermit Coco and change how these upgrades are set. Alright, Mush, you're gonna be this one.
Well, hello there. Quick little fella, aren't you?
The name's Sonic, and that says it all. You don't seem like the rest of these little masked guys.
We are called Coco, and we've endured since ancient times. My name has been lost to time, so please, simply call me Elder Coco. It has been my job to look after all the little ones, but over time I've lost track of so many.
Wow, kind of shit at your job, aren't you?
Sonic, may I ask you to stop making fun of me? It kind of hurts.
Sure thing,
Shut
Gramps.
up, old man. Hi.
If I see any while I'm helping my friends, I'll bring them back to you.
Ah, a true hero. I will happily reward you for your efforts. Let me see. I can do two things for you. Increase your speed, or raise the maximum capacity of your rings.
Why did you say that in quotes? Cool, let's do it to it.
Who do we have here?
Yep. So if you find the hat Coco, you get additional boost meter.
Ah, how's that for a change? Yes, you've already brought back so many safely. So, shall we begin?
Increase speed, obviously.
Gotta go fast.
Legally.
Faster, faster, faster.
Here, I've sped you up.
Legally.
Use everything to increase speed. Everything.
The button they added after I beat the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Before you had to
Farewell,
hit
Sonic.
increase speed over and over every time.
Yep, I lived that.
99 times.
I lived that.
Take care of yourself and my dear Coco.
Yeah, so the Hat Coco are your stamina meter boost things from Breath of the Wild, even down to the appearance of it, which is a very effective UI. Like, I'm not saying that they like copied it or anything. Like, it's a pretty logical extension of it.
It's just funny on top of everything else.
Yeah, but it was also added post-launch, so I think everyone was kind of over the comparisons by that point, and they just were like, "This is a good fucking game. I don't care." What are you talking about?
Shock 4 battery level low.
I charged it last night. What are you talking about? Amy, did you know my battery controller is low?
Your battery controller?
The controller of your battery.
Yeah, that thing. Shut up. You know I misspeak sometimes.
Yes, we're here to make fun of you for it. That's why you brought us, isn't it?
Correct.
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush?
Sure.
Was Amy just having you do a bunch of mini games?
Spring is in the air. Remove weeds with Psyloop and reach 7,000 points.
Watch out for the bee!
Watch out for the bees! Avoid them by luring them towards flowers using quick Psyloop on seeds to make them bloom. God, those bees are terrifying.
Why are those bees moving at like Mach 5 speeds?
You gotta keep up with Sonic somehow.
I guess, but like, it's fucked up, is what it is.
Ah, bees! Big Psyloop. Aw.
You missed!
Just
ran out. Just.
Oh, come on. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do better. Got him. This is not nearly enough. Bees!
Whoa!
No, not the bees!
You know what this reminds me of? The fucking lawnmower cutting minigame from shit. Can't remember words while I'm trying to play a video game. Putt-Putt. The very first Putt-Putt game when you can go and mow people's lawns.
I would be
actually
honored
remember
if
that.
Putt-Putt himself mowed my lawn.
We need to do... You know what we really need to do for my birthday this year? I want to do a PC games that I played growing up variety stream.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't get the chance to do that very often. What if instead of real bees, they were just multiple Charmies? That'd be a little terrifying. This is... I did a horrible job! Damn!
Yeah!
Why are they holding on this shot like it's the end of a Splatoon match or something?
Where's Judd?
The answer is that I didn't push the X button to advance the text, but still. Look at the little guys. They just dance. The Birds and the Bees movie night is one of my favorites.
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes. They make it sound
When
like
did you
it was
start
abundant.
busting it down?
But now,
What?
I mean, it's grassy.
yup. But I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
The then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Aww. The writing in this game is so good. I just love it when my boy Sonic is just a good guy. Like he's not just quipping and everything. Eepy. Like obviously there's still quips, but like he's a nice guy.
I think he'd die if he couldn't quip at least a little.
Yeah, honestly, like I genuinely I think my heart might stop.
It's a pressure release for all the exertion he builds up running at the speed of sound.
Do you have any idea how fucking hard it is to keep up this speed at all times? If I didn't have at least some degree of levity, I'd fucking... Anyway, here's Wonderworld.
I can't see the song title behind Dubby's head, so I was very confused about where we were going to that for a second.
Dubby, move your head. Girl.
Hey, down in front! There is one particular bit from, I don't know if any of y'all here watched VeggieTales growing up at all. I don't think any of you guys have mentioned growing up Catholic.
I did. I wasn't Catholic, but I did see VeggieTales.
Good.
Likewise.
Yeah, there was a there's one particular joke from the Rack Shack and Benny episode, where everyone in the factory is like taking a nap because they're exhausted after they go into a food coma essentially after feasting upon the chocolate bunnies, which is still very...
As one does.
Yeah, you know. But the only three that aren't lying down are Rack Shack and Benny, Bob, Larry, and Junior. And so Mr. Lunt and Nebi K. Nezer, which I still think it's hilarious that stuck around as his name. As
That's actually his name.
Yeah,
He's introduced in that episode as Nebuchadnezzar, and then that just became his name.
well, no, they called him Nebi K. Nezer as a way to introduce him, which implies that his first name is Nebi, which is great.
Get back in the bag, Nebby!
Yeah, exactly. But specifically what so Mr. Lunt points out that he's like everyone's lying down except for those three, or it's like actually I think it's just those two, and then Bob is just like, this is sitting, this is standing, I'm standing, and he just kind of squishes when he says this is sitting and this is and because that's the only way you can indicate it. It's so good. And there's a very good bit from the VeggieTales Christmas party cassette tape that I had growing up, where like it's entirely audio. So like, but like there's a bit where one of the other characters is like, "Hey, down in front," and then Bob is like, "This is sitting, this is standing, I'm sitting," and so I just think about that line.
I was wondering where the relevance is going to be.
Yeah, just, this is sitting, this is standing, I'm sitting. It just, I love that he has to clarify that every time. It's such a dumb bit, but it's so good. Oh, that's red square, I don't like that.
Ooh.
Parsec.
Yeah, it's really chugging.
Parsec's not.
Oh, there it goes. Green again.
Okay, we're good now.
Fingers crossed. Okay, I need more keys.
Level in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to find an actual stage. What is the icon for stage themes? Oh, duh.
Let's share.
There's one like just to the left there.
Yeah, we'll do that. I did try to do them in order when I first played this game. I realized it's not really worth it. Hey, what's up?
As Edge.
Hey.
Fuck! How did I miss this earlier? I dove into the water to grab the music note, and I somehow missed this.
You've walked past quite a few of these.
Again. My Wi-Fi is exploding. Dubby, take it back.
No.
So mean.
I will take on the bad internet. Send it to me.
I will take the bullet for this one. No! You didn't even know there was an order? They're numbered!
I mean, they are numbered.
My ass wasn't paying attention.
Honestly, fair. There's a lot to keep track of in this game.
Just stop.
Oh, back to Green Hill Zone.
This track is called Back to Your Roots, and it's very silly. Just in the way that it's titled.
The numeral 2?
Yep. This is Green Hill Zone Classic from Generations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the other thing about Sonic Frontiers. Basically, like, a lot of the stages are just straight up, like, stages from previous games. But there's a reason for that.
Kind of been doing that a lot.
But at the same time, I don't even mind it, just from the standpoint of, like, there's a reason for it in this game, and also, the rest of the game is so radically different that, like, having some consistently good stages, that, like, I don't know. I don't mind it. Ow! Nailed it!
Nailed it.
Right on his ass.
More on my face, actually. And that hurts a little bit more, honestly. I'll get that red ring later.
You better.
No! How'd I miss that? It's fine. It's also worth mentioning that when it comes to the like your abilities and stuff that you get in the overworld, those don't carry over, so you can't just max out your speed and use it to get an S rank immediately.
Yeah.
See.
I can do better.
Yo, you missed B by like 0.78 seconds.
I mind it kinda as well, but at the end of the day, like, the whole of Sonic Frontiers is so good that I don't mind.
You think we'll say this for a throwback at school, but I would mind less they didn't do it 3 games in a row.
Well, not in a row. Forces was between Generations and Mania.
Yeah,
but
and
also,
it did this
yeah.
too.
What was that?
It did this too.
It had
No,
Green Hill and Chemical Plant.
No, I'm not talking about the themes. I'm talking about the actual level design. The level design in these stages is literally... This is literally the exact level design of Green Hill Classic from Generations.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Or
god.
did Forces not do that? I thought it did.
No. Forces had original level design, like, aesthetics for at least half of, or like more than half of its stages. It reuses Chemical Plant and Green Hill Zone, but that's about it. But like the actual stages themselves are entirely original, much to the stage's detriment, if I'm being honest. Because the level design in Forces is kind of ass. Yeah, but this is actually like the same level design as in Classic, is in Generations. And it's exceptionally obvious when I'm playing it, because this is the marathon where I play all the 3D Sonic games.
You were slower that time.
I was getting the red rings, don't mind me.
Fair.
I'll do it one more try, give it one more try, and if I don't get the S rank, we'll move on. Fuck.
Boost doesn't work like that.
Not in this game. there are not any level layouts from forces in this as far as I can recall. And if there were, I wouldn't be able to recognize them because all the stages in this game are actually pretty good.
Boing.
Come on, Sonic. That's a much easier way to get that red ring. Less painful for me, too. How do you spin dash? I don't.
I mean, Rough
Oh,
does something
fucking
update.
whatever. Second off. Oh, I didn't read Rockman's comment first. I didn't play a ton of this game after the updates because I knew that I was going to be doing this. Double? You kidding me? I don't think I would be able to have gotten to this point in the game without double jumping. The thing is, this game didn't really need a spin dash. Because the thing is that Sonic's moveset is pretty complete as is, and having another bit of movement to him does make it a little harder to distinguish all the different moves. Also, no, the costumes are entirely, like... Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hey, it's that guy.
Are you shorter than usual?
His legs feel like short.
It also is exacerbated because he's not in his
I
mech.
appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced.
Short.
He looks
No,
tiny.
I'll admit that.
Yeah.
We crush him like
The
a
amount of
bug.
data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
I really should get all the... So if I want to clear these islands one per stream, I really should be getting as many of the vault keys as I can. But...
I mean, what's going to be faster? Doing that over and over again to get through that in time, or finding another portal?
I'll get back to you on that. Whee!
I mean, we know where another level is.
Yeah, we do. That was the one I just did. Wait, is it telling me to go back to it? Because I need to get all of the... Fuck off. Was there one over here? Oh, yeah, no, there's one over here. I still need more for that one. Oh, okay, hang on. I thought it was blinking like that because it was the same as the level icon. No, that's just also saying that it's important because it's the Chaos Emerald thing.
Is there one right ahead of you if you come out of the map screen? Like, to the left of the spinny guy? That is a pillar there. Is that a throne or something else?
I think that's just a pillar.
No, it's just a pillar.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Squid. We meet again.
Bye, Squid.
Just making 100% certain that I don't zip past that thing.
How you feeling, Amy? I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Honestly, I don't feel that different since you helped clear my mind. I guess it feels kind of... detached? Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels
If I
like to
remembered
me,
the
anyway.
theme to Nights, I would
just
sing
wish I
that
could
there.
finally land and be whole again.
Hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
Oh. Some of the conversations genuinely just bum me out a little bit, where like Sonic is just like, God, this sucks. I need to get you out of there.
Eggman Cutscene reminded me of something that this is really a pet peeve, not a big deal whatsoever.
Yeah,
But
you
it
talked about this.
always annoys me.
We talked about this in Shadow the Hedgehog when we were doing Mad Matrix, and
you know exactly what I'm going to talk about. Yeah.
Yep. Please go on.
Just someone physically going inside a computer into a digital space. Just that's not how it works. That's just
in this game.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Irrespective of how information and data interacts with a physical space.
In this particular game, it's a bit different. Because as we'll later learn, it's much less like a proper, like, traditional digital space and more just like a fucking separate dimension.
Then why is he calling it digital space?
Because it's also connected to technology. Don't worry about it. When Eggman did it earlier, though, with Mad Matrix and the other stage, that the Gun Fortress, like, computer thing, that shit was just weird. Also, this is Chemical Plant Modern. I thought that I could land on there.
That was not a floor.
It's not even a Sonic-specific thing, it's just kind of... It
Oh, yeah,
comes up a lot in various stuff going to the computer, but, like, information in a computer is stored as electricity. It's all energy stored in the form of, like, capacitors and such. Turning matter into energy is a whole big thing that makes a lot of energy. It makes things explode a lot.
Suspension of disbelief.
The Chaos Emeralds also The Chaos Emeralds also can harness some real fucking bullshit.
Do you get angry at the PCs in Pokemon centers?
Yes. It's not a. Like I'm saying, it's just something that annoys me and is not a big deal whatsoever.
It doesn't make or break something.
I just want to bitch about it every now and then.
Yeah, I don't blame you, especially as, like, considering computer science is, like, your field.
Yes. Like, so many shows and games and movies and things are just so bad about how computers work. Like, if I...
It's basically a trope at this point.
Absolutely it's a trope. Like, if I got, like, dismissed anything that was inaccurate about computers, I would have nothing left. Except, like, fantasy that doesn't have computers at all because it hasn't been invented yet. It's just... I like complaining about it.
It is rather funny.
Thoughts on Tron?
Have you seen Tron?
I've seen Tron, yeah. It's also the start of this whole thing!
Yeah, honestly, Tron probably is, like, the Ground Zero.
Yeah.
Definitely the one that popularized the concept.
Data transfer. Also, there is a reason for the levels being the way that they are in terms of, like, level design, but ow, I keep forgetting the boost doesn't work like it does in Generations and Unleashed. Like, there is a reason for it being...
You don't actually lose rings until you hit the ground after being hurt.
Yeah. It's a small change, but it is a very notable one. But yeah, there is a very good reason for why the levels are like this in universe. But I totally get if someone's doesn't jive with it as a just as a gameplay thing. But at the end of the day, the bulk of the reason that you really want to play Frontiers is because of the rest of the cool shit that the game is introducing. And it's, you know, it's also not the whole level every time, and it's presented in a weird dreamscape-like way that it's kind of tricky to identify what stages are what sometimes. But like if you play them back to back, like I have in this instance, it becomes pretty clear.
Yay!
All right, I'm gonna turn off the training things, honestly.
Is it just a blank loading screen otherwise?
Okay, I take issue with that. It's not being lazy. When you're creating an open world game, that's always going to be an inherent problem is coming up with things to fill it with.
Exactly.
So,
the point of Breath of the Wild was not to have dungeons at every single turn. It's to have interesting puzzles to solve when you lift up a rock and open up a shrine. Like, I'm not gonna complain about Breath of the Wild not having proper dungeons. Well, okay, I will, but...
plenty of people do.
Yeah, less so because of Tears of the Kingdom, but the reason why, with Breath of the Wild, it never felt egregious, and it still felt like a Zelda game, is because the shrines are there as micro-dungeons, and it feels natural.
Yes, sir.
It's the same thing with the stages here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
hey. Anyway, to finish my thought, yeah, they could fill it with original levels, but like that's what we call scope creep.
Yeah.
Like with a big open world game like this, you have to create so much content that it's gonna just end up ballooning the dev time and cost.
And that's
all out of control.
And that's how you get situations.
Any shortcut you can take.
Yeah. And that's how you end up getting situations like fucking goddamn like, I know it's an infamously terrible instance of development hell, but like, if you haven't already, read up on the history of Duke Nukem Forever, because that is the perfect example of the kind of stuff that Mush is talking about when it comes to scope creep and like trying to be ahead of the curve and catching up with every trend in gaming and making sure that, like, you know, that this new Duke Nukem game, can compete with the fucking Halos and Gears of Wars that came out in the years since Duke Nukem 3D. Like, there is a reason why Duke Nukem Forever became the way that it is, and it's for stuff like that. And honestly, again, the end product is so good that I don't mind the instance, because again, the core gameplay of those stages is still really good, and they're not just copy-pasted. They feel distinct to play. There are quite a few stages that weren't just in Generations or Unleashed or, like, oh my god, I did the same thing again.
Again!
They're not just the same. Sorry, what was that?
Don't worry about it. You know.
Yeah, I was holding the button for the record. I wasn't releasing it. But like, it's not just stages from Unleashed and Generations that just use the boost style. What the
again?
Maybe don't war and just climb.
Yeah, maybe just climb.
Okay. Well, because it kept giving me the prompt for the wall run there, and I was.
Because it does every time you're on a wall.
Just letting you know that you can.
Yeah.
Even though in this case you probably shouldn't.
Your UI.
One interesting thing to consider in that regard is that it's like, even though they are copying the level design, there's still a lot of things that they have to do with it. They still have to make all the models, the assets, the music, program level design itself. What they're saving by copying, not even copying sounds worse, but like by using designs, they're only saving time on the design side of things.
The feel of the levels is also
the process usually gets underappreciated. I feel like the design side of things.
If it ain't broke. Also, like I said, like the feel of it is very different. Like we haven't gotten to it yet, but there are a couple of stages from Sonic Adventure 2 that are in this, and it took me a while to even recognize that fact, because the feel of it is different, because the context and the engine that they're being presented in feels so radically different. Like, it's not just copy-pasting Yeah, Radical Highway. Like, it's not just straight up, like, it feels exactly like playing City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2, or it feels exactly like playing Chemical Plant from Generations. It feels more like this is Chemical Plant in a different engine, or this is Radical Highway or whatever, but, like, with a different DNA. And I think that's one of the coolest, and the way that it's justified later in the game kind of plays into that. It is the feel of it without just being the exact same thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And again, the rest of the scope of the game kind of makes up for it in my eyes. Because this is some of the coolest shit you've ever been able to do with Sonic. Like, every Sonic the Hedgehog AMV out there, or anyone that grew up watching Sonic X, or the OVA, with the shit that he does in those, that's what this game makes you feel like.
Commendable.
And most of that is because of the open world.
Out of this digital dimension.
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Yeah. Also, the story in this game is just really fucking good.
Whee!
Barely made that.
Man, I wish more fucking Sonic games didn't make you do the fucking goofy minigames to get the emeralds.
Honestly, yeah.
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
This is a reasonable thing for him to be upset about. We don't know if Amy's is like dying.
Someone in need?
No, but I'm
Exactly.
also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
I like that interaction because it shows that she like she knows how to get into Sonic's head and get him to like listen to what she's trying to say about just like, you know, like she still wants to help this creature, and it just, and helping her will also do that, and it's, I don't know. Also, the creature is just cute as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
A beast.
Oh my god.
Oh.
These are some of my favorite fucking scenes in the whole game.
Chaos?
It's too dangerous.
Damn, blowed up.
That shit gives me chills every goddamn time.
Who knew the power of love was nuclear?
That's why we've... No!
thing's stupid hat.
Before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, so the moment that I saw those things for the first time, it fucking floored me. Because just the earth-shattering implications.
Uh-huh.
It's so fucking cool.
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
Spend like 10 seconds.
And more.
Can you hurry it up? Can you hurry up and think about the
Also,
I'm not
just
sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time.
like how she just said like more there. And it's
When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though it may take us far apart.
no.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back. What's up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now.
You are not ready.
I think you can
Return.
rotate some of them.
Whatever the fucking line is.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
Again,
Alright,
Itachi, they kind of did away with those ages. Why are there birds here?
Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
They're nesting. Did Eggman Forces say that he's been fighting Sonic for decades?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. They're not gonna make you run around to each one individually.
I mean, even if they did, it's not like... I mean, let's be real. It's not like I don't move fast enough for that to be, like, an issue.
Yeah.
Am I missing one?
Yeah, you rotated
The
that.
top one and
This
the
one.
right one are in the wrong spot.
Okay, yeah, no, so...
no.
No, hang on. These two both move at the same time?
Yeah, every time you rotated
Yeah.
one, the second one's rotating as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the one at the one at the top is always rotating?
No.
there's
it's
a different
different.
combination for which one you selected.
Oh.
You're always rotating 2 at a time.
This one you're moving 3.
Or 3.
Huh? I've determined that I am ass at this puzzle.
I think you gotta rotate it most of the way there, and then use one of the other connected ones to finish it. Wait, huh? Did they get desynced?
Yeah, because they don't all move together. Like, because they're not going to be.
No, but he was rotating the one and then rotated it back, and it somehow the other one ended up in a different position.
Unhitched.
That's probably not supposed to do that. I mean, a lot of games have puzzles. Like, this has no place in a Sonic game is a very strong sentence for a puzzle.
Also, like
an exploration-based game.
Yeah, Sonic is also not like that's like not even. Can I do it from this one too? Okay, yeah, no, it's the same no matter which one I'm at.
Yeah.
I remember doing this on like the first try when I first did this one, and I was like, all right, cool. I didn't really process what I was doing. Yeah.
Keep turning things until everything lines up.
Pretty much.
I don't know.
Part of the thing with this game is that it is deliberately trying to be a different kind of Sonic game, and that's one of the reasons that I really appreciate it. And I think that's one of the things that our differences, our opinions on this game differ, Dachi. And we've had discussions like this before. Me and Dachi have, but like, just because like I really appreciate. Oh, come on.
Wait, isn't that thing in the middle of the goal to hit the laser?
You need to get all of them, I think.
Oh.
This is also not that big of a...
Or then you should be able to finish it with doing this, if you're on the right now.
By doing this one? Or just this one?
Whichever one moves those two.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that didn't take that long. Where's my fucking...
Laser!
There it is.
When you first saw that, I thought, oh, they just have the power in the ground, so it'd be super easy. Why even call it a puzzle? But the multiple towers moving is the actual puzzle. Not just think that. Not hard to figure out what goes where.
What was I gonna say? Again, it's just a different kind of game, and I think that what you and I prefer in our games differs a little bit.
Sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
And that's fine.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I wonder how that would go. Smash cut to him getting baseball pitched into the mountain again.
Maybe I'll find it along the way.
But yeah, ultimately I think that bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like I like a lot about this game, but I'm also willing to be critical about it. But the things that I have major issues with in this game, which is not very many things to be clear, we haven't really come across those yet.
I'm pretty cool with this rock texture. There's clearly a metamorphic formation, but this is a sort of sedimentary texture. It's completely mismatched.
It's alien technology. They just fucking melt that rock with nuclear power.
That'd be for an igneous rock. It's a completely different kind of rock.
There he is. Motherfucker Unlimited. God, it's so unsettling.
Giganto.
Sonic cannot match Giganto's power, yet. Reach Giganto's head to transform into Super Sonic. So, everyone talks about the boss themes in this game, but they don't talk about the first phase theme for each of the bosses. This goes so hard.
Not what I was expecting from a Sonic series boss, but usually a lot more intense. Musically.
Well, and again, it's
not
the
even
scope
intense,
of everything.
energetic. Yeah.
Because it's not really a fight, it's just kind of surviving and getting to the objective, which is, in this instance, the Chaos Emerald. Are you guys ready for some of the coolest motherfucking thing that's ever been in a Sonic game?
Super Sonic already. Short game, huh?
I mean, we've had a lot of one-stream games this series.
Yeah. Go!
Here comes the giant fist.
Sonic, no!
So I also can't see your ring counter behind our heads, so I have
Don't
no
worry
idea how
about
you're doing in this fight. It makes it tense, and I have no idea how long you have.
God, this is so good! There were a lot of like people being skeptical about this the moment they first heard it, but I don't care. It's so good. The time has come and gone. I'll be the one to carry on, and you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. No, you're not pitching me into a mountain again, motherfucker. I'm coming for you! It's so good! It's so good! Like, I can't even say anything insightful about what I'm doing right now, because it's just so motherfucking cool!
Honestly, that...
Got a parry.
That's really all there is to say about the fucking
There's one thing
boss
Sonic
fight.
has always been able to do good is spectacle. Especially for big bosses.
And this is also, like, the level of scope that you only ever get once per game, normally. And honest to God...
This is the game, right?
Yeah. Like, honest to God, the only game in the entire series that makes me feel the same way that this does... Also, I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Ooh, your parries.
Oops.
Does it just eat
Did
you?
you just eat? Yeah.
Just,
Oh my
he
god.
just smashed my bones.
It says timing on is unnecessary.
I love that you could just sit there and have Sonic just get smacked.
You're hurting him!
Also, having more rings for that would have helped. Also, it didn't even occur to me, but I should probably just do this. Hang on. I'm not going to move our reactives all the way out of the way, because that'd be annoying for the other UI elements, but I will at least make sure that you guys can see our rings. But yeah, the only boss fight in the entire series that comes close to the same specific feeling that you get from the boss fights in this game is the final hazard fight in SA2 specifically. Like, and maybe Perfect Chaos in SA1, but honestly the music shift in the second half of the fight does kind of drain some of the energy from it.
Yeah.
It's still a very good piece. But if I was ever going to do an orchestral arrangement of the final boss themes from Sonic Adventure, I would put that one first and then transition into Open Your Heart, because that makes much more sense. But like, that is the same degree of special that these boss fights are to me, that they can compete with one of my favorite things in the entire series. Like, don't mind me just climbing up this guy's armpit.
If you pick up the emerald with 0 rings, you just die instantly.
No, it gives you a base level of rings. Also, I did that, Dachi, the first time I did this fight on my initial playthrough. I just stood there and ran in circles for a little while. Don't worry about it, Dachi.
Go! A strong 2,000 damage hit right off the bat.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh! I range you!
Oh, you bitch! I couldn't see your attack!
Rude!
Heavy! Donk! Giganto really does just fucking play his entire fight like he's Android 16. It does take a bit of getting used to how Supersonic controls, though.
As per usual.
At least this time you
That's
get
been a
multiple.
consistent theme throughout
Right.
this marathon. Okay, we're on the final boss. Now we're Supersonic.
How the fuck does this
How
control?
do I play as him?
Yeah.
No, come on.
This time you get multiple bouts with Super, so you get more time to learn.
Which I can't believe that I'm saying. Fuck. I can't believe I'm saying this, but more time to learn the jank-ass controls is appreciated. Because after a while, they don't become jank-ass controls. It just becomes really fucking cool. By the time that you get to the second boss fight, it's so goddamn exciting. Yes! God,
That's
this
a lot of
design-
lasers.
It's not just a big dude. He's a big dude with a lot of things going on in his design.
"20 rings. Oh my."
I got this.
Oh, you're.
I got this.
I don't know if you do, man.
Yeah! I missed the fucking square button. I was mashing the X button.
10, 9.
I've got
8,
this.
7,
7,
6,
6.
I can take him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
No!
Nom.
Also, yeah, the first time I did fight him was at night. Just gonna spin. Also, another thing that would probably help is if I went to the Coco and increased my defense.
And attack.
Ah.
Does defense do anything in this fight?
In this fight, I'm not 100% certain, but it's still a good thing to have in general.
Attack might be more useful.
This is basically a DPS race.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what the game tells you. And that's what the music tells you, to be perfectly honest. If there is any...
Defense might not be all that useful.
I assume defense controls how many rings you lose when you get hit.
Well, except Supersonic
Fortunately,
can't.
you don't have
Supersonic can't take damage like at all. He only
Exactly.
Yeah. So.
God damn it! Now you gotta collect more rings.
So almost twice as many as went in the last time.
No. I always love it when giant creatures like this don't even have proper feet, just columns. Like, they're so heavy and well, like, designed well that they don't even need to have those, like, specific limbs that other creatures do. And obviously there's, like, a certain degree of suspension of disbelief, but, like, I don't even give a shit. It's cool as fuck, boy!
Yeah, realistically, that would just pile driver directly into the ground as soon as it takes a step. But, like, it looks so cool!
I mean, he does do that, to be clear.
I mean, the smaller a foot is, the more concentrated the weight is of the creature bearing it.
Mm-hmm.
So he just sinks.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I now understand Tachi was talking about the
Yeah,
camera.
no, the camera can be a little difficult in this fight. It's much easier to get along with than the other two that I've... God, yeah. Anton's trapped in hell.
That is the plot of his game.
Exactly. I think the one thing that would help the parry thing being, I think that Supersonic having an unlimited parry window would be better than Sonic always having unlimited parry window. Just in general. Although I'm not gonna complain because it's still cool as fuck.
That's funny.
I got this. I'm good at video games. I'm the best that there ever was.
Get chunky.
No.
Ooh. That comes out really fast.
It's tough. This is not easy for being the first boss fight, and I appreciate it for that, honestly. Like, it makes it feel even better. Like, on one hand, Supersonic is supposed to feel like a bit of a power trip, but then on the other hand, this fucking monster of a design should feel like a goddamn Goliath that you're fighting. That's the whole point! Also, this was present at the Sonic Symphony. I would be lying if I said I didn't lose my fucking mind when this shit happened. Everyone was screaming.
Yep.
Toss the beam into space.
It's also the most anime bullshit you've ever seen from this series.
That's saying something. How did the Symphony play this? This is
It was mostly the rock band.
Rock.
Yeah, the second half of the concert, they bring out a rock band.
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's when they do Live and
They
Learn.
just like
Escape from
go
the
and
City.
ham on the flute.
I mean, they are, to be clear. That is also happening in the background.
Oh yeah.
God, the guitar solo goes so hard. I love that the button mash prompt has the fucking spin dash sound. It's so good. Yeah, it really is. I am the video game boy. I am the one who wins.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Break your jaw.
I will rip your teeth out and use them to beat you to death.
Oh boy. That's a solid chunk. 25.
Yeah! I am the video game boy! I am the one who wins! Yeah!
Video Game Boy, please!
Come on, come on!
No!
So close!
Shit!
More of the Wild Rush, I think.
Yeah.
That deals some good damage.
Alright, how do I do the Wild Rush again? I kind of get swept up in things.
dodge to the side and then where?
I will check the.
I one did like 2,000. If you like a parry counter attack, that is like 6,000. That's your big damage.
Yeah, but it's still more damage than just the regular attack.
All right, hang on. Let me just read that again. Phantom Rush, Wild Rush. Okay. Again, I don't even care that that fight is kind of hard. Especially because it's like the first one. You kind of want it to be. It's a learning curve. The camera does leave a little bit to be desired, but like...
Flight cameras are hard in video games, really when you're going so fast.
But again, in what world would you want a Sonic game in which you aren't going fast? If you're the fucking sadists that decided that Sonic Boom should exist. But we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Max out my ring count? What for?
It's so long. I'm sure you can learn, but it comes out really fast. Yeah, there's not a lot of reaction time.
Thing I appreciate about using the Psy Loop to get rings is that you don't have to stop and pick them up. They just fly into you. Alright, I'll get 300. There's no tension if I have max rings, though. It's the content. Yeah, Rockman actually pretty much hit it on...
the fight 3 more times.
Look, is this not entertaining? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Damn.
TikTok, motherfucker. Again, it's the most anime shit ever! I can't... It's so good! I definitely did just stop and get a whole fuck ton of rings when I was doing this in my personal playthrough, because you do kind of need a lot of rings. Because, like, you gotta learn how the fight goes at the same time. But, like, there's also just something really thrilling about fighting like this. I play the glass cannon builds. In the perfect world where we have another, like, proper Sonic fighting game, Super Sonic is absolutely a glass cannon.
Sonic, best character in the entire fighting game, but his HP drains constantly.
Literally, though, I would kill for that. I would kill for that. And I will. Now! I'll kill this guy for that. Right here. Right now. Again, I go back to my point about these things feeling like distinctly organic despite being mechanical. It's so goddamn cool.
Aesthetic.
The rows of mechanical teeth. And the fucking music! I know I talked about it already, but the fucking music! The way that they manually kind of, like, soft reset the song so that specific parts of the song happen at this point. Like, when he activates the lasers, that's when they do an automatic shift to, like, the second part of the verse. And when the story ends.
I didn't even know that.
Also, the lyrics. I haven't talked about the lyrics to these songs because I won't get the chance to while I'm fighting for my fucking life. But the lyrics for these songs are so good.
I know.
I'm hanging on to the other side. I'm what you want to the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars align. You're faceless, you're just an enemy. There is nothing like this fucking guitar solo kicking in, and then you're just doing one of these mash prompts, because it feels like you're out there shredding. I can forgive a lot of game design, like, faux pas or, like, mistakes, if you just make me feel like a fucking badass! That's all it takes!
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I was parrying, fuck you! No!
Whoa.
Also, we haven't gotten to this part, but there are genuinely moments where Roger Craig Smith's Sonic voice, like, kind of rivals, like, Super Saiyan 3 Goku in the amount of, like, holy fuck. He is really putting his all into this scream.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Also, the way that it just starts glitching out entirely as you progress further and further into the fight, like, it can't even hold on.
Hey.
Game. It never brings you glory. Been down this road before. Already know this story. It's fucking peak.
I thought you were gonna say before there.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Amy.
That's a run cycle.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Also, yeah, I think, I don't remember who it was specifically that said it. I think it was Rockman that said Hades Island. When I said that Anton is in hell, yeah, all the islands are named after Greek mythos. It's kind of yeah. That was Kronos Island, aka Saturn, the god of time, or the Titan of time. What the fuck?
Laser!
No!
Ah, good thing this game has no fall damage.
Oof. Poor Bobsy wouldn't have survived that fall. Hey, wait!
God damn it.
No, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
Right?
Oh my god, look at that thing! That thing!
Excuse me. Nope. Music.
Tunes.
Dusty Desert. I see what you're doing.
So
Hey,
cute!
hey! Hey! You bitch! Like, and that's the thing about these enemies, like all the robot designs in this game, is that they're very clearly still having a lot of fun with the animations and like their expressiveness, Like, they are very clearly still feel like Sonic enemies, even if they don't look like them at first glance.
It's so cute. Little Caracasa.
Springer.
So cute.
Ah.
Die.
Oh, the impression it left in the sand. That's fun.
Perish. I like how Dachi says someone I used to know for these instances, implying that Dachi stopped being friends with them because they didn't like Sonic Frontiers.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Now I'm just imagining, like, a reimagining of that song, but it's like one of the boss fight themes. Search for friends.
I don't see him anywhere.
By friend code or by username?
What the fuck? That's a monkey ball level.
Hellish monkey ball level.
What?
Sure.
It looks like one of those physics toys someone would have in
It
like
does.
an office desk.
This thing is scary as fuck. I love it. It also reminds me of the sand sharks in Spirit Tracks. Oh fuck.
Oh my god, we're Sonic 06ing.
Wee.
He's having a good time. Ow!
Oh, you were supposed to press down.
I did.
Not enough, I guess.
Oh my god!
Deploy.
What's he doing here?
Knuckles?
I'll get you out. Hang on.
He's in the orb.
Tim! Oh god, I have to find more of those right now. I don't have time for your text pop-ups. I need to find more. I need to free my boy! Oh god, it's you again! Fucking decked.
Get bodied.
Okay, before we get too far into Ares Island, first, gonna save. Second,
Second.
switch maps. We're gonna go back to Kronos Island and we're gonna finish the rest of the stages.
Ah.
We're not gonna explore everything. I'll do that on my own time, but I do want to at least do the stages on stream.
Fair enough.
Why is his medals? Because he's a nom vet. Because he's a treasure hunter.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to get something.
Go for it. All right. Actually, we could probably also pretty easily complete the map while we're here. Also, I do want to do all of the dialogue that I can exhaust, because really good. Fast travel. Okay. Oh, I thought I did enough of that. Whatever. Go talk to the other Coco.
Hermit.
Hermit. I always mix up which one's which. Not that it really matters. You can tell like it's pretty clear which one is which based on just aesthetic.
So was the warrior on the Waluigi?
Yeah. Wake up. Ring capacity to speed, speed to ring capacity. Just no. Yeah. So that just boosted my attack and defense. God, I love all the fucking flowers. These islands are pretty. Hey there, squid. Don't mind if I do. Hope you don't mind if I drop in, squid. Good night, Gomez. Also, I just noticed Dachi and Lens's exchange, like, how does Knuckles type with boxing gloves on? What are you, a cop? I ain't telling. Ow.
Rings, be careful.
Yep. Who needs rings? Not this guy. Eat shit. Ah! Immediately proven wrong. Help! I need rings. Help! Alright, stage... This one I have not done. Correct. Let's go there.
What?
Swath of destruction. I just knocked over
What'd
some
you do to
rocks.
earn that?
I think
Just check.
I think it's probably just breaking a certain number of things, probably.
There it is. I'm gonna sit on the big kid chair.
I'm a big kid now.
Sit down in the thinking chair and think. Think. Hang on. Whoa, yeah. Right stick rotates the camera.
Big if true.
Now, I don't remember what this one is.
Well, something with 2D segments, so either generations or courses.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a complete
Some of
list.
them are original.
Yes, there are. It's not entirely copied from other games. I think this is Unleashed.
Wiki says Eternal Highway.
That's the Steam inspiration. This one's original.
I lied.
Oh. Yeah, no, like I'm pretty sure that there are some that are original, but there was one particular section there that reminded me an awful lot of something in Unleashed. Hello. Oh. That's fine. Also, I love the fucking highway sign on the back there. How? How?
Oh, you were very barely in the S rank.
Well, I better get out of here before I ruin my good luck streak. I do know one of the Unleashed challenge stages, and it's my least favorite stage that I played.
Oh, God.
Okay, no, that's a lie. My least favorite stage that I played from Sonic Unleashed was the fucking drifting stage in Missouri. That was fucking ass.
In Missouri?
Mazuri. It does sound like the state.
I am in Missouri.
Yeah, it's pronounced. It's probably pronounced more like Missouri, but whenever I'm like talking quickly, I'll just kind of slur my words together and
I
say
understand.
it
I
as
was just like, damn, that's crazy. He's went
Yeah.
to Missouri.
Yeah, Sonic went to Missouri. Orb time. I don't get this, if I'm being honest. Like,
Something to do.
There's no shortage of things to just do in this overworld, though, is the other part that really makes me confused as to why they are here.
They don't seem to be placed super, like...
It's pretty clear when you look at them from a game design perspective that they were added after the fact, which, you know, there's no fun. It's just an excuse to run even faster around the world and just collect shit. But you're kind of already doing that. They do also add a bit of an element of, like, guidance as to how to do certain things, because they do add an extra layer of, oh, that's where that's supposed to go, kind of thing. But at the same time, I don't see very much point in them, if I'm being honest.
Some of them have, like, led you onto, like, rails or tracks or bouncy, but those rails and tracks mounted things have had no orbs on them.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't make sense.
Again, I'm not huge on them. Also, the score requirements are ridiculously high, so either I'm missing a major feature, which is also probably likely, or they're just ridiculously difficult. Which, this game has plenty of things to do in it already. I'm not gonna worry about the extra shit that they added in the DLC. Except for the proper extra levels that they added it as, like, the final wave. Like, that shit's, like, more relevant. That's also extra story content. And extra playable characters. Hey! I haven't spoken to you all night. Well, in one of these scenes, anyway.
Oh, hey. You show up everywhere. You know, I don't think we were ever properly introduced. I'm Sonic.
I know who you are. Your age, your biometrics, your weaknesses. You live for speed, are short-tempered, and short-sighted.
Oh.
My eyesight's pretty good.
You're a fan. But I don't know anything about you, Miss...
I will not share personal information with an enemy.
Cool.
Why are we enemies? Weird kid. I don't really get a bad vibe off of her, though.
She's listening to her dad, who told her not to talk to strangers.
He's a good kid.
She's very fun.
I did see the new wow. The new Dicky design. It's
The
cute.
new Daki design.
Monkey.
Monkey. He is large and he is in charge.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
I will have to see how it looks in later scenes and everything in the game. I don't know how I would feel if that was like his only design going forward, cuz I think I would probably end up feeling similarly to that design as I do King Dedede's design that he got.
I was thinking of Dedede, yeah.
Yeah, like how he went back out of nowhere to his Kirby and the Crystal Shards design, and then they retconned that into Return to Dreamland, and it's really weird. And then there are some other masks in the game that you can unlock that still have the other Dedede head shape, like the masked Dedede design still very clearly has the face of Dedede from before the redesign, and it's weird, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I think it looks fine.
I think his Crystal Swords design is easily Dedede's strongest design.
I think it is a good design, and I think they do it well in Forgotten Land, which is basically a synonym now that I'm saying it out loud. But like, I don't like that they kind of retrofitted it to Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It just feels really weird.
Okay.
Also, if they tried to retrofit that to him using that in Smash, it's going to be a little more uncomfortable seeing Club Penguin's King DDD's mouth open that wide to use his inhale attack. I don't want to see that. Ah, yes, this stage. One of the reasons that I don't... This is Green Hill Modern.
Yep.
Fucking, I did it again!
Moto bugs.
How boost works.
See, the thing is that I didn't even think about the fact that these stages were using like level design from previous Sonic games when I was first playing through them, and so it didn't make me hesitate. But now that I'm like processing that, it's making me fuck up and try to play the game like it's those other games, like trying to boost through moto bugs. Crab meat. Time for crab. No, I forgot about that.
That was a trap!
It's a trap.
Not getting S-Bank this time, for sure.
I mean, yeah. Eepy?
Eepy.
No, I want that. Give me that ring.
Hi, Baba.
Hi, Baba. Does Baba know that I love him with all of my heart?
He does. It's really gone to his head.
I have a very... I love the rare design, honestly. Especially because I just have a very strong attachment to Rareware in general, despite not really growing up with their stuff. There's just something very personal about the way that they approach game design. Also, I said this in my when I was working on my thesis paper, but there's something to be said about the fact that I can speak the same language as the Rare development team, so like there's more readily available stuff where I can hear their exact design process and empathize with them as creatives, versus any time that I'm hearing someone from just Nintendo at large or like Sega at large or something like that, it's always being fed through the lens of a translator. And that's not to say that the translations can't be accurate or anything, just that I immediately grasp what they're trying to say instinctively, as opposed to like, you know, because like one of this is a bit of a side tangent to this subject, but Keiji Inafune, for as annoying as it is to work with him, he worked with the same translator for a long time, but the infamous "it's better than nothing" line was not something that Inafune said verbatim. It was either the translator trying to make an approximation or kind of summarizing what the vibe of what Inafune was saying was, but it was said in the same kind of statement, so it came off as if it was something that Inafune genuinely believed, which is not what they, you know, it... Rare does make games. It's called Ukulele. Seriously, anyone that's saying that like they should get the Rare studio to make a new Banjo game or whatever, like they just don't know what Rare is anymore. Like a company is way more than just the name that it has. Because literally every single person on the original Rareware team is no longer with the company. And it is excessively obvious. Like, it is so very clear. I should go here first, because that's probably a means to get to that little island. Because, like, I did a lot of research on Rareware at large when I was writing my thesis paper, because 2 of my 3 subjects were people that worked at Rareware, and so I had to know the specifics of when people left the company and why, and their exact feelings as to, and their exact reasoning as to why they did so. And part of that does straight up just come down to they didn't vibe with the direction the company was going in. They only make bad names, Gao. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Let's see. You, stomp attack. 10. Fuck.
Something with the stuff behind you?
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm a genius. Never mind. I'm dumb as bricks.
No. Oh, that worked?
Right.
I
remember now. Hang on. Gotta mess around
Oh,
with this
your
stuff.
building rail.
Yep. That's not what I wanted you to do, Sonic, but alright. Here we go. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. I mean, both of those took me to the same place, but still. Whee! Ooh. Music. Purple.
Hey, Sky Sanctuary.
Sky Sanctuary is a good stage. Is that just 2? Oh, it's all I need.
Whoa.
I'm nimble as fuck, boy. Hey, Sage.
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet if you
I love the way he's just like, yeah, sorry.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. No, I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
Smelga. It's always weird when there's purple coins on these things. It's like, how do those get here? I mean, you can ask that question about a lot of things.
In the first place.
Yeah. I love that the Coco will just appear after your, Oh, good. Shortcut. I love that the Coco will appear after you're done with any given cutscene with a character, implying that they were just waiting patiently for your conversation to finish so that they could roll around and smile at you and be cute. I can skip these now.
Oh.
Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. Hey, this looks familiar.
Hmm.
I only know this like the back of my hand.
Is this Radical Highway?
No, you fool. But it's still San Francisco.
Yeah.
It also, like, to play it feels nothing like it. But when you actually, like, look at what you're doing, it's like by the time you get to this point, it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
And it's still good.
No truck chase though, 0 out of 10.
So it doesn't even count, really.
There's no whale. Nice.
Of course.
Yeah, it's almost like I know that stage, like, really well. There's also just some kind of satisfaction that you get from just being able to recognize something. I don't know, like,
yeah.
It's one thing about, like, when we did, it was one thing when we did, like, hang on. I just gotta get this out of my system.
The rush!
Oh, it just oh. I was trying to get it to 420. Mush, you're still muted. Is that intentional?
Guess so.
I will consider that to be the case. Because I just remembered one moment from one of the most recent Lythero Dragon Ball Fighters video, where there's a bit when, like, they're all doing the bit where they're talking in character as the different fighters that they're playing as, and then Javi unmutes and he's like, "Lord Beerus, I've been muted for the past 8 minutes," and it's so fucking funny, just the way that he says it, like, so, like, perfectly in character, and then everyone just busts out laughing because, yeah, it's really silly. Alright, before we... Whoa! Bitch!
Hello.
Ow.
Before we leave Kronos Island...
Okay, sorry about that. I really needed something to eat.
That's fair. We have kind of been live for a while. And we didn't even have a full plate of beans to serve you tonight. Die, motherfucker! If you guys wonder why I have such an animosity towards that enemy in particular, it's because for the longest time, when I was first playing this game, I tried to just take those out without having the Sonic Boom attack.
Oh, no.
And, like, I remember them using the Sonic Boom attack in the trailer, but, like, I wanted to... This thing was annoying me, and I wanted it dead now. So I kept trying to kill it without having the Sonic Boom unlocked. And it was really fucking annoying. So then when I finally unlocked the Sonic Boom, I was like, oh, sweet release.
Also, yeah, I had the stream playing on my phone while I was eating, and holy crap, when I realized what that stage was.
Yeah, it's so good.
That is a good use of reuse.
Exactly, and, like, that's the thing, is that, like, even within the instance of, like, you know, reusing level designs, it's still, especially fun because it's like, yeah, we had City Escape in Generations, but, like, it wasn't that degree of faithful to the layout. And that's one of the reasons I love the City Escape in Generations. But also, that's one of the reasons that I love the... I don't know, it's good. But that's right, we should probably do that sometimes with because like I do plug Dubby's Discord in the chat. We could probably stand to use that server for stream related things. All right. I think I did all 7 stages. Sound memory. Fishing spot, Chaos Emerald Vault, Guardian, memory tokens, Island Mystery, Challenge, Portal. There it is. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 in total, so there's one part of the map that I haven't unlocked where it's hiding that. Because we did this one already. Just not the S rank. I guess let's just do... There's a sound memory and a Sage cutscene, so let's go that way. It's just this tower? Yep, it's this tower. God, this game is good. I can't believe that we had the distinct pleasure of having so many good games in this marathon. I know there were so many lows, but they were almost always interesting lows.
Well, low lows and high highs. And yeah, even the lows were something to laugh at.
Like, even with fucking secret rings, I will never forget the euphoria of when we realized, oh, it repeats this line every time. And then we just kept going, and we kept going to the Skeleton Dome.
You passed.
Insolent pass. Also, yeah, she did kind of sick that on us.
And you are powerless compared to
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That I could handle it as supersonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, they probably intended on me getting this
In
earlier.
any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
Oh, that's where we learned that it has it on its head. I didn't say anything, but I was kind of going, wait, what? How would we know it's there?
Guess.
Yay!
Yeah, fist bump.
Ooh.
Yeah, while we're re-exploring these maps for things, I'll probably mess around with the jukebox a little bit more. Unidentified fucking thing! There are little Easter eggs that the, hang on, that will happen depending on what areas you're, where Sonic will just comment on his surroundings. And I kind of wish that there was one, or like where he'll refer back to certain characters that he's met in the past. And I kind of wish that there was one for his buddy that helped him out during the globe-spanning war or whatever. I wonder how my Resistance buddy is doing out on their own. Like, that just would have been so fucking. It's so cute. I just love the idea of Sonic like stopping and like being like, huh, wonder what Ian Jr.'s up to. There's just something really charming about that, even outside of the inherent lunacy of it being Ian Jr. specifically.
Of course it's gotta be Ian Jr. He's
But
the
also,
canon one.
yeah, also Ian Jr. is like the canon one. Like, this is established.
He's in the comics.
Yeah. God,
so
I
is
hope.
Barry.
I hope that there's that Barry has another appearance in like one of the actual games. Speed to ring capacity. My speed's 5. My ring capacity is 400. I could probably... I've rarely maxed out my
your ring
rings.
capacity is level 1.
Yeah, but
you can
level 1 is also 400 rings. So, like...
Yeah, I generally didn't upgrade a ring capacity.
Also quite interesting in that you get a bonus when you max out your ring, so when you upgrade your capacity, that gets harder to reach.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons that they give you the ability to just swap it back. This is one of my favorites for just exploring around the, Oh, this is the boss fight thing, right? Oh, no, never mind. But yeah, Deep Woods is one of my favorites to just play while exploring, because it's very... It feels very in tune with nature. Wahoo! W, do you have the Sonic Rush voice clips on command? Just mash them all at once.
No, I don't.
Damn it.
I don't even have voice mod installed.
Right, yeah, because you had the PC reset thing. Fuck. Tragedy upon tragedy tonight. I was about to say, wonder what happens over there. We know what happens over there. Yeah, let's just do all the island challenges and clear as much of the map as we can. I don't know how I feel about. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting that from, Dodgy. It's been less than 24 hours since that was revealed. Why are these trees glowing? What happened when your hard drive blew up, by the way, Dubby? I don't think I heard the full story of that.
I just randomly died. I don't know.
Were you, like, on call with Len at the time?
Yeah. When Rocky. And it just suddenly blue screened and then wasn't reading that there was a drive at all.
That's great. Love that.
Were you able to extract any of the data off of it at least?
No.
Oh.
It's not even recognizing that there was a drive to get anything off of.
That's so fucking tragic. Because that's, like, at the end of the day, it's quote-unquote just data, but, like, there's a lot of memories to be associated with a lot of things. Also, just fucking art. Just generally, like, there's a fuck ton of things that you can lose.
Yeah. I know there might be one of those places that do, like, data recovery on damaged or busted drives. Might be able to get some of the stuff off of it still.
Maybe.
If you still have it, at least.
Yeah.
Depending on what's on there and what's... how much effort you're going to put into it.
Also, I know that this game, especially initially, kind of had a reputation of, like, just being big open empty spaces, but, like, even outside of the ruins, there's some really unique, like, landscapes just that exist because of what these islands used to be. And it's so fucking cool. Out of curiosity, W, is the drive in question, is that a solid state or like a disk drive?
Yeah,
solid state. Solid state, yeah. Bunch of little guys just hanging out by the cliff. I think there's a setting to make it shuffle in the. But I have to go into the menu to do that. I'm fine just letting it scroll through.
Hold the button again. Bring up the list. You press left. No. Oh, no, just close it.
There was a loop. Was a loop icon there?
Loop icon.
Yeah.
What if you press right?
It just closes the menu because that's how you choose it.
Hmm.
I can just check the options. Sound, a jukebox,
Play in this order. Or
loop one song.
Oh, I see.
I love Planet Wisp. Looking back, I do feel a little mixed about putting Sonic Colors in A tier, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it's my opinion. It's a good game, it just doesn't reach the same highs as the rest.
Yeah. It's an okay game.
Yeah. Part of the problem really is just that there's not enough of it. It's so fucking short.
Hmm.
Fuck those things. I wonder if we're gonna see the phenomenon I'm thinking about tonight. I don't know about higher graphics. I don't want Sega to hear you say that. Give them the wrong impression. Yeah, that's the thing, Rockman. I think if you were to split the vibes of Unleashed and Colors, then it would have been perfect. Like, obviously you can't just copy paste elements from one game to the other and make it work. But I'm talking about, like, if Unleashed was shorter and Colors was longer, then we would have had two absolute, like, all-time Sonic games in the span of a few years. But instead we get two really good Sonic games that just have just enough going wrong with them that it's like that are keeping them from the A tier, or keeping them out of the S tier and trapping them in the A tier. Also, yeah, this game did do it perfectly when it came to, like, graphical fidelity and length. But I don't think every Sonic game needs to be this game. And I hope, based on the success of Shadow Generations, that they don't get the message that this needs to be the case either. I think Shadow Generations does a good job with what it does. Oh my god.
Look at you could do it like you stomp and jump afterwards.
There we go.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, then.
Forgot I got that upgrade. Free gear. I forget, do the gears carry over to different islands?
They don't. Huh.
Probably could have changed the music back before doing this, but it's fine.
Hanging in there, Amy? Is your condition, I don't know, uncomfortable?
It's certainly unsettling, but it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting. I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
You're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
That's what you get for whirling during that entire cutscene, motherfuckers. Oh, that's right. You can just straight up turn it off. So that it doesn't have the pop-up over and over again. Alright. How many other... Okay, because it is midnight.
Yes.
Where's the last stage?
I thought you did all the stages. Oh, there it is, bottom right.
This one?
Well, maybe it's the one that's got a flash thing on it.
No, we've done that one already. Yeah, so they flash to show that there's still keys that you can get in those stages.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so because the two that are still
That one,
flashing,
too?
yeah, the two that are still flashing are the ones that we didn't get S ranks on, and that I will be going to do later.
No, Knuckles stays in the orb.
Knuckles is fine. He's strong enough for it. Also, I kind of want to.
Even leather.
I also kind of want to compartmentalize the islands into individual streams, just because it. Because I don't want to. I don't want to divide up. I don't want any one island to get shafted. There we go.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I pretty much did one island per stream.
He's got the air necklace. Wait a minute. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, okay, I did get them all.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, because I thought we said like 10 minutes ago that, oh yeah, we did all 7 stages.
Well, I guess to wrap it up, let's go. I guess let's try the S ranks for the last two.
One of them's 1-2, which, no.
Yeah, I'll do that one on my own. At the very least, I can get this other one. Fuck those things.
Apparently, those was one of the things I saw, that the extreme difficulty makes every S rank harder, except 1-2.
Because that one's already fucking hard as shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think the reason that when I was trying to count up the stages that were being done, the reason that I wasn't thinking about it as being completed is because it was still concealed, because I didn't have that part of the map open. God, I want to play more of this game. I don't want this stream to end, but I really do need to. Alright. Which stage are you? Back to your roots. Oh, okay. That's fine. This is also fine. Okay, this is definitely not an S rank, but it's fine. Getting back into the swing of it. Even though this is the lower pathway that I haven't taken before, so it's probably not going to be great for S ranks anyway. But it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think the time on this one was like, what was it, 55 seconds? Sonic, what did you just do there? There we go.
C was 130.
I will say something about the 2D stages in this game. Using the boost in the 2D stages feels wimpy as hell.
It does kind of feel that way, from what I've seen.
Is there a way you can approach that from the left instead of going around the bottom?
Yes. I just don't remember what it is.
115 is your goal.
Okay. I can probably do that. I know I did it on my original playthrough.
But your skills have atrophied since then. You've become weak. Complacent.
I think it's more that I've played a lot of other Sonic games and I'm getting my skill set. Yes. I'm getting my skill sets mixed up. Oh shit.
That was almost maybe good.
Wait, hang on. There's a shortcut for a for a quick restart, if I recall correctly.
The keyboard command that doesn't have enough buttons for.
No, there's on. It's on controller too. Yeah, the 2D stages in this one don't feel as good.
Right trigger plus left trigger plus select.
Okay, so for me that'd be the touchpad.
Can you go above that?
There we go. No!
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 Fine. No!
There's the red springs back there. That maybe if you hit one of those.
Hang on. Let me see if I can go over it. Yeah. This. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Let me do the quick restart. Yeah.
Nice.
In this section after the loop, when you're running down the wall, can you jump off to just go start going to the right away instead of having to run down to the bottom first? Or is that...
When we get to it, point it out again, and I'll try and do that.
Gotta unlock that first one.
Yeah.
Talking about here. It's not that far, I guess.
Oh, fuck. No!
No!
No! And it's right at the end.
That was slick as hell.
Less so.
Oh, fuck!
Especially less so.
Alright, I might as well just make sure I can land the spring thing. No, what the? There.
No,
I could have made that.
Made it, I think.
Yeah, if I hadn't fucked up the thing twice. Don't ask me what I just did there.
What did you just do there?
What did I just tell you? Get out of the call. Banned. Blocked. Fuck. Small touch I love in this game is that the music doesn't restart when you quick restart the stage. Fuck, why did I do that? Locks Dragoni in the Forge another week? What is Dragoni doing in the Forge?
Blacksmithing, obviously.
No! That's fine. Let me see
Not
how
ideal,
how
but
close I
not
can get.
a death sentence.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe now we're not gonna make it. Motorblock! Okay, that's it.
Yeah. Superstars is fine. I'm glad that the Sonic series is at a point where a game in like a new game can be just fine and it's not considered catastrophic. Like people freaked the fuck out over Forces being mid as hell. And it really didn't have that big of an impact.
Yeah, Rockman, it's probably from the Pokemon thing where I had my character as a blacksmith.
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh,
about that
yeah.
same thing. Fuck! Ah! Can I turn this around? No, way too early.
Early.
I mistook the head of the tiki for the spring because it was both a red circle of about the same proportion.
Go on the red ring. That should be your indicator. It's more in the center of the screen.
All right, one more shot. Up. What happened?
Huh?
My boost just got 8.
Crunch.
Oh, Dragoni, you and I both know that the boost would go down like a mushy fruit gummy.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at that boost ring. It looks like a lifesaver.
I mean, the
do have
lifesavers
hard
are
candy,
really hard candies.
Yeah, I'm more
There are
talking about
gummy
lifesaver.
lifesavers,
Yeah, I was
which
thinking
are
of the
great.
lifesaver
I've had some
gummy.
as a kid.
They're so good. Those things are like
I don't think
fucking...
I've actually had the hard candy lifesaver, just the
Motherfucker.
gummies.
I'm in the opposite boat.
I was reading the chat. I just looked over at the chat and I looked back over at the game and I was face first into a motobug.
Oh god, I just remembered the promotion that Croc 2 had with Lifesavers gummies. You could buy them from a shop and use them to bypass obstacles.
Wait, why am I not using the spring? Whatever. Too late. I'm already on the platform. Trip is very fun. I liked her a lot. She's a very clueless coded character. Little creature in a mask. I think one of the reasons that I might be struggling a little bit to get this now is because my hands are also getting sweaty.
Oh, that's a...
Fuck.
Almost boosted into him, I saw that.
Yeah, no, not making that. Might as well practice this. I pushed the square button to stomp, not the circle button. I think we're done for the night.
Might as well practice this.
I think you're tired. I think it's time to go to bed.
Never.
Go to bed.
It's late.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the training during the game. Hang on. Starting speed. I commented on it already, but I do love that they just let you adjust Sonic's controls just as a whole.
That's an amazing idea.
I can't help but imagine that, like, for like speed runs or whatever, they probably fiddle with those quite a bit. But much like the ideal speedrun of Superman 64, ain't no one gonna be playing this game at the quote-unquote actual ideal controls, because for those that don't know, the actual ideal way to speedrun all of Superman 64 is to play the game at 20% of the entire screen real estate. And for those that don't know...
Please elaborate. I'm extremely curious.
It speeds up the render time.
Imagine, if you will... also, I didn't even notice where my head was relative to the ring count. That's kind of sloppy. I wish I had noticed that before. That's fine.
It's just legible. That's all that matters.
Yeah. But imagine, if you will...
Imagining.
This game right here was Superman 64. And you could click a button... and it would be, it would just be...
It would change the size of the screen.
Sorry, I was trying to do a shortcut in OBS to make it do this. But imagine it just suddenly changed to about this size. And then you could go smaller. So that you would play the game, you would play all of Superman 64, except it wouldn't look like this with the image of Doug behind it. It would just be sheer blackness.
Wow.
Yep.
Why is that a thing you can do?
To make the game run faster.
The game runs awfully.
Yeah, yes, I understand. It just feels so weird to just have a button on a console game to shrink the screen. I don't think I've ever seen that anywhere else before.
Superman 64 is a fucking anomaly.
Optimized. They had to come up with some way to make it run better if you wanted to play it that way. So
debug option, if anything.
I remember one time during a fortune cookie stream, Proton John, it just out of nowhere randomly pulled Superman 64, and fucking obviously everyone in Proton John's audience is gonna want to see him stream Superman 64. Because, like, that's, like, one of the big things is that he's never finished his LP of it, which is still a very, very good Let's Play. There are so many good episodes of that, and a lot of it comes down to just how much he knows about the game and how bizarre it is. And when he was streaming it in this particular instance, rather than trying to make it like a replacement for the LP or anything like that. He was just playing the game and not really talking a ton about the specifics of what was going on. But the specific thing that he did do was that he played the game in 20% mode and then like regrew the size of the screen so that it was just this horrible, blurry, pixelated mess. And also, when you adjust the scale of the game, it doesn't actually move the UI elements. So the stream wasn't seeing any of the UI stuff. John could, but so he had it, but it was just this horrible mess. And it looked like ass the whole time. And he also replaced, like, he turned the either the entire soundtrack, the entire like sound of the game off, or just the soundtrack specifically, and was playing music from like RoboCop NES or something over it. Really, just making a farce of Superman 64. More so than the game already makes itself look.
Rod is freaking me out.
It's good. That's not a fish. Hal, you're not a crayfish. Yes, I am.
Crawdad.
Also, hey, what the fuck? I love that. I love that these are things that you can just pull out randomly. God, Kryptonite Fog is so good. They don't make shitty games like Superman 64 anymore, do they?
I mean, they do. They just aren't published by big on like actual consoles. They're just shitty games on Steam,
which are not nearly as entertaining. I love a good episode or good stream of Bad Game Bingo like as much as the next guy, but like shitty games on Steam do not come close to shitty games of yesterday. What? This reminds me of in the Knuckles show. There's a bit where Wade is in a Knuckles costume as part of like a prolonged bit where he's doing like a rock opera thing, but he's picking up rings because he's telling the story of Knuckles' like history and stuff, and he picks up a big ring. And in the behind the scenes of the production of the TV show, there's a bit where he punches a cardboard like monitor, and he's supposed to pull out a ring. And in the outtake, he just punches into the box, and it crushes the ring inside. And so he just pulls out a bunch of broken pieces, and then he just kind of looks at the camera like he's on The Office. It's really good. The Knuckles TV show is actually really fun. Can.
Excellent.
Pick up that can.
Got a can-do attitude.
I do have a goal with this before the stream ends, for the record. I'm not just fishing mindlessly. Although, given how easy it is in this game to just kind of zone out and keep fishing.
Can is worth more than a goldfish.
I mean, it's more of a fool's goldfish, really. It's a pyrite fish.
Spring!
Alright, 3 more tokens should do it. Ooh.
Gold.
Ooh.
Yo.
You!
I fish it out and it just does the dramatic. I need that on a. That should be the point redeem that we add for this series. Just random squid jump scare. If I ever find a. How the fuck?
Would you like to try?
Let's take a look at the Fishipedia. Hal, you're not a crayfish. I love how matter of fact it is about it. Stepping on one will propel you even higher than a yellow spring. It can't be eaten, so don't even try.
Learned that one the hard way.
Can't eat anything, so don't even try. Get some help.
Can.
Yeah. Perhaps it contains some chili.
Con carne for chili dogs.
It's so good. Platinum golden fish. Biggest soccer stadium in the world. Holds 2.
Would you like to try? I'll let.
Aha. Logs.
The lore.
Would you like to try?
Some force isn't a gun military. The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from? I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
Planet Donpa.
Team Sonic Racing.
Yeah, Team Sonic Racing. It just... It's such a specific thing. Like, it was one of the most recent spin-offs at the time that this came out, but it's so fun that they went out of their way to reference it. Also, he calls his own, like, database the EggNet. I love that.
I am officially jealous. The entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet. It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
This is one of those things that I really like about the way cyberspace is treated in this game. It's digital, or at least that's the closest approximation we can call it. It's much more like a proper alternate dimension. Like, it's very specific, and I only noticed it now, but it's cyber space with a, well, space in between them. Not cyberspace like you usually would space it out. It is cyber space. It is it's like a dimension of its own. It's not truly just digital information. Yeah, a pocket dimension that crunches and collects data.
It's the backyard from
the
Guilty
ancients. They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? Pfft. The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
There is a very important bit of lore right here regarding the Black Arms that I will get to when we get to Sonic X Shadow Generations, because holy fuck, the moment someone pointed it out to me, it blew my fucking mind.
I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. The ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the ancients were gone?
All will become clear with time.
Would you like to try?
really like seeing characters try to figure things out and understand them. We saw it both with Sonic and Amy talking about stuff, and Eggman's vlogs.
There are so many good dialogue exchanges in this game. I wish I could show them all, but I don't. It's not feasible for the sake of this stream series. So the most streams that it's taken to do any one game in this series during this marathon was Sonic Heroes. I had to do 5 streams of it. And to be perfectly honest, if it hadn't been for getting a little tilted on Mystic Mansion when I was doing Sonic's campaign, or fuck, even starting a little earlier in the day, I might have been able to cram it into 4. But
that would have done irreparable damage to your mental health.
Honestly, yeah, and even then...
More than it already did, I mean.
Yeah. But, like, Sonic Heroes was 5 streams. No other game in this marathon has been more than that. I think Sonic Frontiers is going to be the one that breaks that, just because 1 stream per island, and just from my knowledge of the game, the 4th and 5th island could very easily be 1 stream as well. But then there's also the DLC, which will definitely need to be its own stream, because holy fuck.
Oh boy.
There's just a lot of content there. So this will probably be the only other game in this marathon that takes 5 streams. Which is exciting. But also, it means that I can't do everything. I guess I'll probably do the S rings later.
I want to double check the stream's length, and I gotta say, I love this thumbnail you chose for Forces. It's very good.
Yeah, Bobsy. Yeah, I try to, just because I don't like seeking out specific screenshots for it, but if there's a good auto-generated thumbnail that represents like the beginning of the stream, I'll try to go with that. Problem is, because of how the auto-generated thumbnails work, one of my 3 options that it provides me every single time is the loading screen, which is not helpful. So I'm almost always working off of 2 options instead of 3. So sometimes I'll just find one of the most memorable moments from it, or like an iconic bit from the beginning of the stream or something like that. And then there are times with like Sonic 06 where it's like I go out of my way to pick specific thumbnails of moments. Like, I even set it to be like one of the thumbnail tests where it's like, depending on which one is like more likely to be clicked. For Sonic 06, for the finale of Sonic 06, the options that were there for that one was I think it was Silver doing something cool because it was the end of his story. The scene where Elise kisses Sonic, because obviously it's just like the most iconic part of the ending of the game and how shitty it is. But the one that won was the still frame immediately before Shadow spin kicks Silver in the head.
Yeah.
Also, during this, I forgot to mention this earlier, but there were because at the Sonic Symphony we did at the Sonic Symphony they swapped out some of the pieces that they did. I can actually look at the exact list as long as I've got a moment. I'm just gonna find the exact list of which tracks were done for our particular show. So Sonic, there was the Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, and then Mania medleys. And then it was Believe in Myself and It Doesn't Matter. All of those are featured on the Sonic Symphony album.
Believe in Myself and It Doesn't Matter are a very interesting combo, just name-wise.
Yeah, it's Tails and Sonic's themes, respectively, from Sonic Adventure 1 and then 2 and also 1. It's a cool medley where they do the beginning they use the beginning of Tails' theme from SA1, and then the refrain from his theme from SA2, and then Sonic's, the version of It Doesn't Matter from Adventure 1 for Sonic. But then after that, they did a Chow Garden medley, where we met our beloved Oopsie. And then they had 3 new ones that they hadn't, or that weren't on the album in any capacity. A Sonic Heroes medley, an orchestral version of Dreams of an Absolution, and then a Sonic Frontiers medley. Then for the rock portion, where it was the band and the orchestra, it was I Am All of Me, All Hail Shadow, Night of the Wind, What I'm Made Of, Escape from the City, His World, Endless Possibility, which His World was a new one. And I think What I'm Made Of wasn't on the 30th album. I might be mistaken. But His World definitely wasn't. And in the middle of His World, the coolest fucking thing happened. Because they had the conductor for the orchestra conducting along. But in the middle of His World, when they got to the refrain, I think is when the first time it happened, the conductor turned around and took the microphone and started singing. And it was so fucking cool. But during since I kind of blitzed past it, during Dreams of an Absolution, they very specifically didn't show Silver getting spin kicked in the head because it's his moment, it's his theme. But when they did All Hail Shadow, they did absolutely show him getting spin kicked in the head.
Yes!
It was so... And everyone in the audience was like, yeah! It was so good. But yeah, His World, Endless Possibility, and then 2 songs that I was absolutely not expecting. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. They did Pumpkin Hill and Unknown from ME. It was so good. My one complaint is that in Unknown from ME, they didn't have a saxophone solo. They had one of the vocalists scatting, which was very fun, but like the clarinet player earlier was killing it. Because there was a really cool clarinet solo in some of the orchestral stuff that I loved. And then after Unknown from ME... I
could have seen this version.
Yeah, after Unknown from ME, they did... Yes! I happened to wait around long enough for this to happen. The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link.
Sages, slain monsters return to not flesh, steel.
Once every few nights, meteors will fall like rain. When this happens, items and enemies in the open field will be resurrected. Picking up the fallen star pieces will allow Sonic to use the slot machine.
Oh no.
Gambling.
Let's go gambling! Ah!
You!
Yeah, this is the main... Like, I honestly rarely picked up purple coins in the overworld. Most of them I got from this.
Grab collectibles while not dying.
That sludge takes a long time to spin for how fast you're picking up these crystals.
Whoa. A lot of coins.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, other things that happened after Unknown from ME, they did. That's when they went into the metal portions where they did the main, like the big 4 metal songs from this game, which we will get to in due time, I assure you. And Undefeatable went just as hard. Ow. Oh yeah. enemies that you've defeated before will have this little star icon on it.
Oh. Good to know.
Yeah, so you can tell which ones you have and haven't defeated, because that is a completion thing that is tracked, which is very helpful. Actually, as long as I'm fucking around before we wrap up stream, I should get the last of the music notes. There you are. Wow, I really went the entire wrong way around, didn't I? I love how dramatic the fucking slot machine thing coming down is. Ah!
How are
you?
Anyway. Where was that? Oh, I can't open the map while I'm in a
being
boss
shot
fight.
at.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Ow. Oh, there it is.
What?
Anyway, sorry, sir.
It's hard to tell which one's
Whoa.
yours with all this.
Goodbye, Sonic.
Bye.
Oh yeah, that's what ends it.
Dying?
Dying or something else. Nope, never mind. I thought that ended it.
A certain amount of time.
Right, when it becomes daytime.
Looks like it's canceled that slot roll though, because you were about to hit 3 Cocos, you didn't get the coins for it.
Man, this game is rough.
An open world game tradition, trying to climb up the side of a mountain.
Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it ends during the daytime.
So, you need to pick up, like, what, 10 crystals with the whole night? Why are there so many?
Ah.
Skyrim horse.
Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse, god damn it. I don't remember how to get up there otherwise. This is a much
Right,
easier
maybe?
slope to get up. Come on.
Ah.
There might be like a spring somewhere nearby.
Fine. Oh man, you know what? I'm not a horse, I'm a hedgehog just reminded me of one of my favorite fucking lyrics in any Sonic song. It's in the Sonic Riders Zero Gravity version of Catch Me If You Can, which is the theme of the Babylon Rogues.
Those dash rings over there. At
Oh.
the end of the rail, maybe.
The camera cut to the side and everything because it thought that I was gonna be doing the zipping through the rail and everything. Nope. Yeah, cut to the side again. But in the zero gravity version of Catch Me If You Can't.
I think you need to jump into them or something.
Let's try this again.
Maybe not from the rail, just jumping from the side? Ugh. What? But you would have been fine if you hadn't dashed.
Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, if you get annoyed by the slot machine, you can just turn it off. The Starfall will still cause enemies to respawn, but you don't have to deal with the big flashy stuff.
You can't go fishing.
I mean, you still can.
God damn it, camera.
That seems close.
Yeah, no. There's a pulley that I can probably homing attack onto. Oh, that camera change fucked me up a little bit. Oh no, there's the balloons over there.
Oh.
There.
Shockingly, thank you, camera.
Oh!
Hey.
Skyrim horse.
God damn it.
But yeah, in the lyrics for "Catch Me If You Can," there's a I very nearly careened off the edge again. There we go. Why did I not magnetize to that the first time? Yes!
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta re-enable the jukebox. Who's interrupting my jam? Ah! But yeah, the lyric in question, the lyric in question from Sonic Riders Zero Gravity is I don't remember what immediately precedes it, but it's kind of badass in context, which is ridiculous considering the lyric I'm going to about to tell you is "Don't hedge, don't hog."
Those are both individual verbs.
Yeah, and they are both verbs. They work in context, but like.
But it's also very specifically trying to shit talk Sonic, which is very in character for Jet. Which is the point. Back to my jams. But yeah, after the four Sonic Frontiers songs, they did the encore. The very first song that started playing was it was fucking Can You Feel the Sunshine, which Duck and I in the audience, after having just performed that piece in our concert, and I even helped with the arrangement, was just extra serendipitous. Also, not to mention the fact that we're performing it again at MagFest with TJ Davis, the vocalist from Sonic R. But it wasn't just Sunshine. It was also Living in the City and Supersonic Racing. It was a medley. It was very fun. Also, yes, Rucky, it is. This is Windmill Isle from Sonic Unleashed. I believe they don't have Rooftop Run in this jukebox, mostly because, like I said earlier, they're mostly going for songs from the previous games that are fitting to the nature or like ruins vibe. And actually, you know what? Just to really hit home,
like Fist Bump.
Yeah, and also just the big iconic songs are the other ones. But the other thing that but yeah, so it was Sonic Armament, and then what was that?
I'm responding to Rockman. Yeah, it's the one where you have to keep the dream alive.
Yeah, I thought you were saying something live. What about a dream live, as in live in concert? Because that ties into the next thing. So the encore song I expected was Live and Learn. Although there was a small part of me that was worried for a second that they wouldn't be able to include it because of the legal thing with Johnny Duelli. But also, you know, they're good. Oh man, it's like if Secret Rooms was a good video game or something.
I gotta say, Clue, you were talking about wrapping up like an hour ago.
Yep.
Anyway, Don't worry about it, Rockman. I'll talk about it next time. But the last song was absolutely amazing. It was an acoustic and like multiple vocalists, like all the vocalists from the night, including the conductor again, but all the vocalists for the night, and Shota Nakamura. Oh, my battery died. That's my sign to go to bed.
Yeah, go on bed. I need to go eat dinner.
But they finished the night with an acoustic cover of One Way Dream, the credit song from this game, and it was so good. It was such a good song. Anyway, yeah, I gotta call it because clearly the game is mad at me for taking so long. So, thank you all very much for hanging around for so long. Damn, this is almost a 5-hour stream, and we started late too. Fuck, that's what this game does to me. It's really good. It's really good. But yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. Hopefully this Saturday we'll be able to wrap up Archipelago. All right.
Hopefully.
Good night, everyone.
Fingers crossed.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.